How could you do this? Y'all talking about ice cream? Y'all talking about ice cream? I wish I was eating ice cream, but that's okay. I have ice cream a lot. I'm just jealous. I'm just jellos. Shadrock, thank you for the 50 bits. Green Herring, thank you for the 100 bits. And Green Herring, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Shibby Dibdub, One Ranma 2, the MP83, Juanito 970, and Joe Jack. You just finished eating ice cream? See, you're a lot better about keeping ice cream in the house than I am, because if I have ice cream in the house, I just eat it all. So you get to enjoy things like ice cream when you want it, and I have to, like, go get ice cream when I want it. Otherwise, you get ice cream when you want it, and I get ice cream when I have it. I mean, I eat a lot of your food. It's like the one line I feel like I probably shouldn't cross. Glaze Gwyneth wants to put points in the mystery cornucopia. Xkeeper, thank you for dabbing. Alright, let's roll out the cornucopia. I'm putting the points in. They're going in. I gotta push them past all these vegetables and mini pumpkins and shit. And they're in. They're in. They've been uploaded digitally through fiber optic cables and converted into a format that I can use. Thank you, Glaze Gwyneth. Elfbutt wants to put points in the mystery cornucopia. Okay, Elfbutt. I'm putting your points in. Who's doing it? Who did it? Something's. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Yeah, very expensive no misses are now available. Ah, yes, I see. Okay, I've put your points in the cornucopia, Elfbutt, and everyone's fighting over them. I did something else today, too. I actually made an adjustment to the stream setup. Moderators and myself can use this. Ern, if you'd like to do the honors, you can pick whoever you want. Goo goo gaga. Fucking baby. Thank you, Ern. Oh no, I messed up the... I should just leave that. I should just leave that parsing error. It's a tad quiet. I don't know if I can fuck with that. I'm sure I can, but that's... Look, I don't know how to do audio. Hang on, I know what it is. Hang on a second. I know what it is. Oh, hang on. No, it's at max volume. Can I turn it higher than max volume? I can. I'll turn it up, and if someone's ears get blown out, we're just gonna have to do this on a case-by-case basis. I turned it up 3 decibels. If someone's ears get blown out on the next clip, that's on you. That's not on me.
The lunge whip is going to be good size no matter what you pick, and then it's just the size of your popper. The size of your popper.
There you go. Let me say hi to everybody. Hello, Slushy Cat. Hello, X-Keeper. Hello, Uncle Muscles. Hello, Shadrock. Hello, Glace Gwyneth. Hello, Reg. Hello, Duke. Hello, Green Herring. Hello, Ern. Hello, Liz. Hello, Sports Balls. Hello, Gowrox. Hello, Dorky? Did I say Dorky yet? I don't think I said Dorky yet. Hi, Dorky. Hi. This one's hard for some reason. I'm getting lost. Oh, hi, Elfbutt. Hi, Night Sprites. Hi, Skminks. Hi, Stream Element Spot. Hi, Arc Nova. Hi, Synth Sauce. Still quiet. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Is there audio at all? Let's start there. Okay. I meant when the clips are playing, but thank you. It's weirdly muffled. I might need Duke's help with that then. I should probably stop fucking with this and just get Duke's help later. Or better yet, just go back and read the chat that we had when he was helping me in the first place.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have taken drugs. Please forgive me.
You're forgiven. Oh, I know what I need to do. I don't know what I need to do, but I know what I need to do. I need to go back in that menu with all the fucking dials in it and shit. Should I fuck with this right now? I probably shouldn't fuck with this right now. But I kind of want to fuck with this right now. It's just because I can't leave a problem alone. It's because I can't leave a problem alone. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna... It's fine for now. Yep. Yep. Hello. Because I will spend the next 45 minutes trying to fuck with that. Oh, is it Game Pass Day? It is Game Pass Day, huh? Okay. I had some soup earlier. SG-1000? I'm not saying it won't happen, Sports Ballers. But I am saying probably not. I mean, what am I gonna do? Play Girls' Garden? I mean, I'm not using them right now, so.
The other girl's like, please let me talk. Don't let him talk.
And Marx and Engels for providing us the political education. Thank you.
Radon, handle your parsing errors XD.
Oh, Mo.
I've been looking back. Friends.
My phone. They say you can't change a person, but a person can.
Black Onyx 100%. Ah, X-Keepers noticed the new emote, too.
Change a heart. Reggie said, hey, is that Echo? That might be good enough. Reggie said, get the fuck off the stage right now.
Yeah, we have a new emote also. It's a good combo, Duke. I forgot I made a new emote today, too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Ahmed Foley. I'm looking forward to some Sub-Zero. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, Sports Balls, for the 50 bits. I need to handle my parsing errors, but I also think it's really funny if that's just what the bot says every time someone does a shout-out. So, like, I'm not going to fix it tonight. I'm not going to fix it tonight. I am going to play some Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero. Shadrach, thank you for the 50 parsing errors.
Parsing error at position 32. Mismatched input list. Missing end of inputs.
I mean, if you raid me, Quicks. Thank you, Shadrach, for the 50 bits. Alright, let's turn on the N64. Let's play some video game. I did try, and what I did is they have like the default message that's like, oh my god, check out this streamer, they were last playing this at this, and I was like, that's boring, I'm gonna change it. And then I wrote something different, and I guess I didn't do it right. Let me see real quick. Also, they just keep trying to give me HelloFresh sponsorships, and I don't know how to tell them in more strong terms that I don't want to do HelloFresh. Okay.
Here comes Charger.
More like Shark 2. Goodbye, Fresh. I need to get up and get a battery for my mouse. Try not to fall into the first pit this time.
Probably will.
Or do. We.
Thank you, X-Keeper, for the 50 bits. For the 50 bits. Bits. Thank you for the 50 bits. Okay, so how did I break that? Houmst? Oh no, how do I get rid of that? Okay. Oh, I think I see it. I see what I did. I put a bracket instead of a curly brace. Wait, it keeps doing it. Oh, that's fucked. Are these inverted on my keyboard? No, I just forgot how to read. Wait. I think I just noticed that my keyboard is different And like, okay, on a normal keyboard, right? It's like question mark and then slash to indicate no, because the shift button is an up arrow. Am I? Well, it doesn't matter. I think I fixed it, is the important thing. Alright, let's play the video game. What's up, Trachea? No, I don't. Mine aren't left, right. They're vertically oriented. So I have semicolon on top of colon. But I always thought it was the other way around. I thought it was. Yeah, no, wait. Wait, hang on. My numbers are on top too. My numbers are above the symbol. Is my keyboard backwards? My keyboard's been upside down for the last 36 years. What the fuck? Oh, I got the joke, Trachea. You're making a Sub-Zero joke. I thought you were just saying this game's cool, and I tended to agree. Rachel Retro, another mod who is allowed to use the shout-out command. Hello, Rachel. You appear to be face down. Or is that me falling into a pit?
Yeah, this would definitely be our next episode.
Willow!
Dedicated stream
Oh, no.
to these dead ends.
This is actually for, not for radar. Smile, curly bracket, curly bracket,
Yeah.
curly bracket. Yeah, you got one with the gigantic entry, didn't you? You fucked up radar.
What's this? A skeleton.
Yeah. Willow is a good game. So yeah, there's a couple of rules. Obviously that one was an accident because okay, it still wasn't working entirely. Look at someone who actually knows how to drive a car.
Okay, we're good. That could have been a 615.
Good job, Quicks. Alright. I need to fix the message again, because I almost fixed it.
You must crush them.
Today I learned that $1 plays retro.
Don't say that again.
Oh, you don't want to know what that's from.
I probably don't.
You got a collab?
Do the left, do the right. Yeah.
Excellent.
Flag on here.
Excellent. Very good. Gal Rocks, thank you. Yeah, I'm fixing that right now. Hang on. Stupid brackets. You should be curly braces. Curly braces. $1. Shadrack gifting a sub to $1. Thank you for the donation, Quicks. Thank you for the 100 bits, Gal Rocks. Thank you for the 50 bits, X Keeper.
Okay, so with the advent of Twitch guest star TM, when are we going to see a redeem for being an obnoxious co-commentator?
Probably never.
DWD Babby, please say never.
Yeah.
Beepus.
Yeah, probably never. Thank you, X Keeper, for the 50 bits. Beepus. The Beepus is back. Shadrack.
Have a drink.
Shadrack is a good streamer.
Here comes a new challenge. You must crush them.
Can you make me a mod so I can do shoutouts to mess with you during you don't miss Duke Dough Coffee?
Duke Donuts, thank you for the 100 bits.
There we go.
We have a boost train going on.
Super easily.
Go, go. Those are some good stuff. Okay, so mods regarding shoutouts. I know that it's going to be impossible to do and I might just have to figure out a better way to work the system. I don't know, but like, try not to layer, and chat also, try not to layer TTS on top of shoutouts. Raids for sure get shoutouts. Try to give me a chance to pause the game too, I would say, if you can, or at least take a break from the action. And other than that, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Shadrock, have you ever listened to the unused drunk dialogue in like Might and Magic 7 or 8? It's on Cutting Room Floor. It's really good. I mean, I'll just turn the shoutouts off. I'll make the stream worse before I change how I use the video game. Don't think I won't. You know me. You know what I'm capable of. Also, it's really unintuitive to load your file in this game. Yeah, for real. Okay, let's turn the start the timer. Start the timer. Start timer. Go into the options menu. Xkeeper, thank you for the 100 bits.
Wait, I can already be an obnoxious co-commentator.
Yes.
I just have to pay real money for it.
Yep.
Also scam train. Beep boop. Beepis. 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 Bopis. Bappy. Boop. Can't believe I'm buying you 0 new viewers with this. Twitch is incredible. Shoutouts to $ open square bracket 1 close square bracket.
Shoutouts. Yes, shoutouts to $ open square bracket 1 close square bracket. Long may they reign. What was I gonna say? I have been, boost trains are what they are, but for whatever reason, my raw uploads of the VODs to YouTube have been getting me, like, decent, not really YouTube subs, but decent Twitch following. Like every time I do uploads, I usually get 1 or 2 Twitch follows. So, that's cool. Beepis for gains. How's everybody doing? That pre-stream was a little hectic, so I haven't really had a chance to say anybody. No, I just fucking upload them. I don't have time for that shit. What's up, Z-Fan? How did I do that? Oh!
God fucking damn it, I said I needed to get up to get a battery and then I got up and I got more water, but I didn't get a battery and the light is just blinking at me like beepis. Also, you fell into a pit again. RIP. Beepis.
Beepis. Xkeeper, thank you for the 50 beepises. Yeah, that would be the dream, Rachel, honestly. Like, if I could do that without feeling bad about underpaying someone to do that, I would do that. But yeah, I got some stuff done for the stream today. I got a couple more Shadow Man. We're up to Shadow Man now. A couple more Shadow Man VODs uploaded. I set up the shout out thing. I made, literally, like, cropped and edited. I had to do some freehand drawing on that emote. A new emote. So yeah. Pretty good day off, honestly. We got 1 sub and 400 bits on that hype train. We're getting 800 new viewers. That is, you've correctly identified the character, but it's from the GameCube fighting game, Dream Mix TV Fighters. Dorky.
Top 10 Captain Price quotes about how to avoid crashing the game.
Careful,
1.
soldier.
Careful,
Not
soldier.
too much clicking around
Not
now.
too much clicking around now. 2.
Easy does it. We don't want any crashes.
3. Don't worry, I've got
this.
4. We need to be careful. Can't let the game crash. 5. Just a few more clicks and we should be good to go. 6. Let's take it slow. We don't want to break anything.
Thank you, Dorky, for the stable quotes. Duke Donuts.
Sub-Zero falling in a pit quotes. 1.
Oh.
A 2. A 3. A 4. A 5. Oh man 6. Oh man 7. Oh man 8. A 9. Oh man 10. A 11. A 12. A 13. A 14. Oh man 15. Oh man 16. Oh man 17. Oh man 18.
Oh man.
Oh man 19. And 20. And 21. Oh man 22. Oh man 23. And 24. And 25. Oh man 26. Oh man 27. Oh man 28. Oh man 29. And 30. And 31. Oh man 32. Oh man.
Oh man. Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 24, 50 aw mans.
7. There's a fine line between too much clicking and not enough. Let's try to stay on the right side of that line. 8. We don't want to overdo it. A little clicking is all we need. 9. Whoa there. We don't want to click too much and mess things up. 10. Too much clicking and will crash the game. Be careful.
I'm Captain Price and I'm very hungry. What? Thank you, Dorky and Duke Donuts, for the trifecta of 50-bit cheers. Everything I do on these Reese's Peanut Butter Cup platforms, I do for you guys right here. Here we go. It's peanut butter time. Doo-doo-doo. Dream Mix TV Fighters has the weirdest roster for a crossover fighting game. That's the brand of my capture card. And Yagado. Thank you, Duke. Shadrock.
Updated Sub-Zero falling in pit quotes. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5.
Oh
6,
shit.
7. 8. 9. 10.
Sounds like Porky Pig stuck on top of some kind of mechanical bull. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 50 Are you playing Modern Warfare 2? I had someone come in to work yesterday and ask me, she was like, do you guys have Call of Duty? And I was like, you'd have to be more specific than that. And she was like, I'm looking for Call of Duty Welfare. And I was like, oh, we don't have, no, that one just came out. You have to go to a different store for that.
Sub-Zero falling in a pit quotes. 1. A 2. I don't care. 3. I could care less. 4. Look what it took. 5. Damn it. 6. 7. Who dat fuck? Am I up of my fucking mind? 8. Fuck you. 9. BWA ha. 10. Gotta be honest, what the fuck was that? 11. My pussy was on fire. 12.
Whoa!
What the fuck was that? 13. 14. Fuck off. 15. Boy ha. 16. Still fucking weak. 17. I'm not crying, I'm fucking laughing at myself.
Sub-Zero is a little salty about these pits. Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 50 bits. Alfalpo, welcome to the chat. Casually walking, casually walking. You know, I gotta give props to this game's main screen UI. Because this is like the Devil May Cry UI that got copied for like 4 years in every video game. Like, way before that. Very ahead of its time, this. Who dat fuck? Am I up in my fucking mind? Who got to fuck it up? There you go, gal. I think it's legitimately fun. Like, it's extremely stupid. But I am enjoying it. No, 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 no! Fuck. Alright. Spade, thank you for dabbing. This game is so nuts. Donuts, thank you for the falling in the pit quotes.
Sub-Zero falling in the pit quotes. 1. A2. Hou. 3. Doom 4. A no 1 E5. At 7. Yo hour. 8. H holds guhu emi ring ah. 9. Fail. 10. Al my.
Oh man, he said fail out loud. Sub-Zero is a late 2000s internet user.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
It's so much funnier to see all this happening with live actors wearing cheap costumes and striking martial arts poses.
That's true, Green Herring, but unfortunately, we're N64 gamers here. We have our limitations. We have to use our imagination. It's not a limitation, it's an enhancement. We have to imagine the live-action martial arts, people. We're enriching ourselves. It's like PBS is what I'm trying to say, playing the N64. You might wish you were watching something like World's Deadliest Police Chases or something, but really you're improving yourself every time you turn on the N64 to play it. And you're supporting the arts. Sometimes the wind gets stuck and you have to like go off screen a little bit and respawn it. World's Deadliest Police Chases. No! Oh! No! Ooh! No. There might be, Dorky. Actually, I bet that would be on, like, Nico or something. Yeah, it fucking is, Bavork. Yeah, it fucking is. Ooh. You gotta pay for it, though. You gotta pay if you want Jag. What's the crown jewel system? I mean, it's not the crown jewel, right? Because the cheaper ones are the ones that I want to play. So, whatever's the opposite of a crown jewel. I would have to emulate it, honestly. You just have to live with that. Yeah, I specifically didn't include Jag CD there because I was like, that's not gonna, it's not gonna work. GameCube, yes. PS2, no. Theoretical most expensive system to no miss? Well, I'm not going to be using real hardware for a lot of this shit. Let's come on. PS5? Oh, you mean channel points wise? Well, there isn't really one because I'm kind of going... Basically, the way it works is I go, like, I should add a new no miss today. And then I go, well, what's the next system I'd want to add to the list? So, I'd probably, like... the fucking Magnavox Odyssey or something like that. Oh shit! No, I can't remember the buttons in this game. Whew! Saved it. Yep. Oh, damn it. The Jaguar is too expensive. I agree. Virtual Boy's been on there for a while. It was $70K last month, but I made the Game Boy Advance cheaper in November. Because I like to fuck with point economies. Ah! Yeah, I mean, like, Atari honestly should be cheaper than Nintendo in terms of, like, how disruptive it is to the stream. But the odds, like, the line between just playing the game and no missing the game is so, like, narrow, if at all existed on Atari systems, that I'm reticent to add them anytime soon. Gamecom could happen. Although the shitty thing about the Gamecom is I can never tell if the emulation is bad or if the system is bad. You know? You should use those points on dot level stuff and also keep watching dot level. Ooh. Lynx will be the next Atari system I add to the list. But there's other stuff that might get added before that. You know, honestly, like, microcomputer shit is probably going to be the last stuff added. If I ever stop doing it, and I decide to, like, close out adding them. The handy, yeah. The handy. What are you doing? I'm just playing with my handy. Mom, I want a handy for Christmas. I have an Ouya. I have an actual Ouya. We could do real hardware Ouya no misses. I've never hooked it up. My sister sent it to me in the mail and I've never once hooked it up. Grundy new brain. What's up, Shamar? one of the bets on the Amiga No Miss is Guru Meditation. There's going to be 8 real bets, total victory, and then Guru Meditation. Isn't there an Oregon Trail on DS? I think there is. There's an Oregon Trail on Wii. There's an Oregon Trail on DS. I think. I do miss Heathcliff. I do. Heathcliff, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Heathcliff. No, I'd probably do that anyways, Slushy Cat. Unless I was like, this is boring, and then I'll skip it. Savage isn't boring, though. Savage is not a boring. Counts as a miss, yeah. Even if it's in German. Savage. I can't remember if I had to do... I don't think I did before. I don't think... The first Oregon Trail I played was on Apple II, but I don't think it was one of the ones with the bang typing. Well, that's what's called a troll pick, Supermark. Ultimately, it's at my discretion whether or not to play it, but there's a very high likelihood of me rejecting RPGs, strategy games, and the like. You just gotta catch me on a mood where I'm feeling cheeky. ActRaiser... I could get a version of the game that has professional mode unlocked already and do that for sure. Regular ActRaiser, I'm not so sure about. What's a good length for a He Don't Miss game? Ideally, an hour. I think for me, like, anything that you can finish in less than an hour is probably ideal. But I'm open for whatever. I mean, obviously, I've got, like, Wii U shit on there, right? So... How do I do this?
Charger.
This is gonna make me sound dumb, but it's been bugging me. What exactly is a game engine, and how would you use a gold engine for, like, a fighting game or whatever?
Oh, I always forget. Okay, so a game engine is... How best to put this? There are games built on, like, Doom, right? Like, Doom is a game that already exists. But there are people that make games that are based off of an existing game. There's stuff like Unreal Engine and all that kind of stuff as well. But yeah, it's sort of like... It's kind of like when you buy a piece of IKEA furniture, right? And you get all the shit in the box, but you don't have a chair. So what else could you make with all that shit in the box? Yeah, chat's gonna explain this way better than I will, so I'm just gonna let chat do it. A maze game, obviously. I just stepped on a switch, and it didn't kill me. That's a plus. This guy's going off, though. I don't like this guy. Like, he won't die. Ah! Bye. Bye? No, he's still there. No, is he still there? I'm not sure if he's still there anymore. Oh yeah, he's still there. Kind of. Sort of. Oh, get out. Yeah. Go to the other side. Where I can hit you. No. Alright, we're just gonna move on. Ooh. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no. Extra no! Do I get to keep the key? No. And for anyone wondering, the example of an RPG running in a golf game engine is not hypothetical. It's a real thing that exists. Oh, I went with him. Grab the key. Now run, jump. I was really confused, Trachea, because I was like, did you spell the word correctly and then change it to a misspelling? Because I don't know. I've never been to IKEA. I've never lived in a city that had an IKEA. I don't know my IKEA item names. I've never even eaten a meatball. I've eaten some meatballs. Burger King engine, yeah. Your house was built on the Burger King engine. So, how was everyone's day? Anybody do anything cool today? I did some stream stuff. I played Mario Kart with RP Genius and his community. I played some What the Golf. That game's a lot of fun. The game's very, it's full of sensible chuckles, that game. All hands meeting. I don't feel like I'm getting good at the combat. I just know what cheese works the most. Yakuza? Which Yakuza? You set up lights for a shelf. God, Morgan. You did laundry, the toilet ran, and the light still isn't fixed.
You aren't getting good? Well, don't worry. The game isn't either. Ha.
Ha. Ha. Oh. X keep, I think, with the 50 bits. Kiwami, ah. Nice. Vacuumed some walls. Dorky vacuumed also. Sat on ass, ate ribs, watched femboy streams, played Elden Ring. That sounds like a pretty good day, Buttercup. Like, I'm not a big fan of a few of those things, but I know that sounds that sounds problematic, but I mean the ribs in the Elden Ring. But I'm glad that you had a good day. How was my day? My day was good. My day was good. I didn't get to do as much as I would have liked, probably, but I relaxed, and that's the most important thing. And I played video games, and I'm playing video games now. 10 times faster, nice. I should take a death here, because I'm on... Oh, of course. Wait a minute. Can you go up? The wind's gone, though. Oh, it's because I stopped believing. Got it. This game operates on fucking Peter Pan rules. Okay, I understand. "27th of your Inktober prompts. Nice drag. You released your game on itch. Very nice. Whoop. I mean, I can make this jump without the wind. Yeah, of course. Mocking me. You only fall if you look down. Yeah. You gotta rewatch The Critic? Good luck, Dorky. I watched The Critic so much as like a teenager, and I find it kind of difficult to rewatch at this point, but I hope you enjoy it. Jump! You gotta believe. Thank you for the clip, Earn. Would I say it stinks? No, I wouldn't say it stinks. I don't think The Critic stinks. But... no, I understand the joke, so Krates. I anticipated it, in fact. Oh, Jesus. I got way too close to the edge there. Ugh. Ugh. Extra life. Life cycle. This is level 2, Glace. We beat the first level already. Woo! Toodaloo. Checkpoint. Thank you, Dorky. You can thank Dino for keeping it fresh in my mind. You can thank Dino in general. Dino is good. Yeah, shout out to Dino. Oh, Saga Frontier.
I'm sorry. We got all Phoenix? Excuse me? We got that a little early.
Dino playing Saga. Blessed combo.
So, full disclosure, we weren't supposed to spark that yet.
I have not played 7 Key in a while. I was thinking about playing some soon, though, actually. I made a list of things that I like to do on any given day this month, and play 2DX is on that list. Oh, boy. No, you can't combine herbs. It's not Resident Evil. Lame. Got him. Oh, I almost jumped for it too. I was like, cool, I can take the wind. I almost fell for the trick. Slow nature walk, how's it going? What? Couldn't type for some reason, air it out. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay. So we want to run off the cliff into the tornado. This is the safe way to make this passage. I understand now. I wonder if you can not take damage there, though. That would be a good thing to learn next. For my next trick. Although the next trick I have to learn is how to get out of the friggin' fan room. Wait a minute. No, that can't work. There's no way that works. Oops, I made the screen turn white for a second. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna thaw, right? Yeah. So that's not gonna work. Are we still being boosted? Damn, Twitch is like, I can't recommend this dude to anybody. In good conscience, there aren't enough degenerates online right now for me to send this guy's way. Ah! Oh, Donovan. Okay. I think we grab this and run and jump and jump and keep running. Nope, not crouching, running. Boy, there's a lot of Brussels sprouts in this wind tunnel. Checkpoint. Where'd my tornado go? Okay, it's still there. But also, how do I get down? How do I get down from here without dying horribly? Do I just... Is there a way to the left? No. No, I haven't, Unix. Oh boy. What do I do? That doesn't work. I'm losing all my lives. Cool. What? What? Alright, well. This game came out in 1997. Well, I mentioned this last night too. This is very much, even though I don't think Midway actually, because like Acclaim published it and like I want to say Probe did the design work, but Batman Forever on Super Nintendo and Genesis is a platformer sort of built on the Mortal Kombat 2 engine, 2 or 3. And so it plays like all the combat is Mortal Kombat derivative. It's combat with a K. This just kind of feels like a more direct realization of that idea, and one that probably works better than Batman Forever did. Oh shit. So it had been done already. I think what probably ended up happening was like Probe was like, we're going to use this engine we did for the console ports of Mortal Kombat to do our Batman game. And Midway were like, I mean, we could do that. We could make a platform game using our Mortal Kombat like engine. But you'd have to ask the developers. The truth is out there. He blocked! Boy, I took a lot of damage there. One day I'd like to beat Batman Forever. But I would need a lot of patience and treats. That game's not very fun. And it has a lot of problems. I was actually thinking about starting up a Yakuza playthrough. Trachea mentioned it earlier. It's on my list for the month to finally finish Yakuza 0, but instead I ended up playing What the Golf tonight because I needed something that was a little less... something that could be played in smaller increments of time, you know? Well, in the case of the original version of this game, I want to say, I don't know, I know that this version is done by Avalanche Software, but the PlayStation version, was that done by Midway? Midway is the publisher. They would have commissioned it. Probably 100%. I do like to get achievements, and I'm playing them on Steam. I've got 0 through 6 on Steam now. And of course, right after I bought the Judgment games, those showed up on Steam, but I've got those on PS4. Point being, all the platforms I'm playing them on have some kind of achievement system, so I'd probably go for 100%. 100% Steamworks. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Switch does not. There was a rumor that they were going to be like implementing him on a firmware update, but that was like over a year ago, so I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that's not happening. Dead. No, not dead. But I could. I have so many Steam games. Not me, I love achievements. Big fan of achievements over here. Oh God! Alright, bridge explodes. We jump on, yeah, there we go. Jump onto the bridge to avoid damage. Yes. I mean, maybe devs push for it, but you try getting Nintendo to do something. You try asking Nintendo to do something for you and see how that goes. Oh, that reminds me. I sent an angry message to PayPal like 4 hours ago, and I forgot to follow up on it. Wow, the fucking reads. The fucking reads on this guy. Oh, he died. Oh, he's back. Okay. Nope, I'm dead. What do you do? Like, you could... The only way this works is if you kind of wobble in and out of it, but you have to do it quick. And this doesn't feel like it's the right way to do this. You know? Oh, wait. What's happening? I don't know why that... I did it from too high up. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I think maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do this. I have Universe Sandbox. I don't think I have that achievement, though. I'd be surprised if I did. Let's find out. Universe Sandbox. Size of the entire Universe Sandbox. Nope, I don't have that one. I don't. I have 11 out of 16 achievements on that game. Masumi, how's it going? Pyramid-shaped dark chocolate candy with mint fondant in it. Ugh, fondant. I like the idea of having a chocolate pyramid, though. Well, this was supposed to be the first in a whole series, but I don't know if they were on the 64 or not. I don't think it ever got that far, Rage for Kiwi.
You know what time it is. I want a Sub-Zero mask. I want a Predator mask.
So great. Thank you for the 100 Tom Brady's. Ooh, Masumi wants a horoscope. Here you go, Masumi. Helipad again, helipad. The most ultimate pad. A status symbol. A useful civic concrete slab, or just a big H. A helipad is what you make of it. And you can't have a helipad without a helicopter. I mean, you can, but like it's not. Then you just have the H, right? You have an H until a helicopter lands on it, and then you have a helipad. What's up, Shio? Ern wants a horoscope. Kydrin wants a horoscope. Colonial home for Ern, full of ghosts and old plumbing. But it's rustic. And the oven is top-notch. Kydrian. Do you get a farm sink? Yeah, well, no, sorry. Kydrian gets the farm sink at the farmhouse with the farm animals and the farm bureau insurance. Living on your own, just pigs and sheep and clothesline drying. Actually, hang on. Is the farm? No, 2 people live at the farmhouse. 2 people live at the farmhouse and they commit 0 crime and 1 pollution. Once upon a time, remember how I used to... yeah, I can give you your crime stats. Okay. 0 crime, 0 pollution. Just a person, average money, no crime or pollution. Not even average. Clean living at the colonial home. Once upon a time when I used to do game requests for the top 3 donors, there was one month where someone got a default 3rd place with a 50-cent donation and was like, play Kerbal Space Program, which was like a $40 game at the time, and also doesn't have like a goal, and I was really salty about it. I was really salty about that one. That's one of those caveats, right? When you make your content community driven. Ah, fuck. Does anybody else have any gaming goals for November? I don't think I'm going to finish Yakuza. I don't know if I'm too intimidated by it as of today. But I did make a list of games that I would like to play if I'm gaming off stream. Finish Demon Souls, Project Yakata.
How are we feeling about video games?
Good.
Pause for answer.
Good. Love them. They're the best.
1. Joe's Hard. Spirit. 2. Pokemon Secret Fight. 3. Midway Foot. 4. Next Time Horse. 5. Pizza Power Pro Shogi. 6. Gundam Joe. Horroraro. 7. Rabbit and Evil Deluxe. 8. Police, Wayne Helicopter. 9. Happy Feature Hunter 2, Make Your Face Off Ass. 10. Cracky Rocket. 11. Bart vs. Punky. 12.
I picked
Mike
Ponky.
Tyson, 13.
Mike
Return of
Tyson, that's
Scrabble,
good. That's really
14.
good.
Smoking too much golf, 15. Shit 5, King Garfield.
I like that. I like Mike Typin. Thank you, Slushy Cat, for the 50 bits. 100% the intro map in SnowRunner. Play more Hades. Love a bunch of WoW characters. Tanglewood. It's funny, Gal. I actually rebooted up that Shadowgate a couple days ago. Like last weekend, I think. I turned it on and played a little bit of it. I was like, this is good. I want to play this. It's weird that you mention it. Start and play an RPG to completion this month. I'll help you pick one, Masumi. I will gladly help you pick an RPG. What is the best kind of yogurt? Greek yogurt. What's up, Noman? Ern, have a good night. Repa, hello. Gonna play some God of War 2. Nice. You mean the new one coming out, or do you mean like PS2 God of War 2? Trails in the sky keep on trailing. Yeah, you gotta get those Othello games in, Reg. November 9th, that's in less than a week away! This did also come out on PlayStation 1, yes. Reese's Cups, no! No shit. Is that what I did wrong? Damn. No backseating. Sonic Frontiers the day before. Ooh. I don't have any like new. Well, you know, I lied. Fucking Tactics Ogre comes out on the 11th, I think. Tactics Ogre and Valkyrie Elysium, I think, both come out in a week. I was gonna say I don't really have any new releases that I'm hyped for, and I was like, oh wait, an actual fucking Tactics Ogre, right? That. No, I don't think so, Shio. I think you're the first. Although your misspelling made me think of chicken thighs, and now I want to eat chicken thighs. Assuming they do something to just totally mess up Tactics Ogre, what is it? I think, well, like the kind of stuff that I wouldn't want is all optional type stuff, which I think is already actually in the game. Oh yeah, front mission too. Shit. Damn. Fuck. What would it be? What would I not want so badly? NFT characters? It's got to be something that I can't ignore, because like my first thought was like an undo move option, but I'm pretty sure that's actually a thing, and also you can just not use it, you know? Yo, Juggles. Yo, Juggles. Yo, MTV Juggles. All my bards gone. Nah, I'm okay with that too, because I can just play. It's the same thing like the Final Fantasy VII remake, how everyone was pissed off about that, and it's like, you can still play Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation. If they remastered the soundtrack and they didn't put an option for the original in, and I wanted to listen to the original, I could play the original. I could play the PSP version, which already also has a remastered soundtrack, and might not have an option for the original, actually. It's got to be something that, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna say they couldn't. They couldn't do it, Duke. No, I played Tactics on the... well, I'm playing this on my OBS capture, but I played Tactics on the PSP. I mean, like, that's my biggest qualm with that game, but it's still a good game. Atticus, thank you for the raid. We need to shout out Atticus. Now that we can do that. Oh, fuck! Let's do that real quick. Let's give a shout out to Atticus. Thank you for the raid, Atticus. Here we go. Let's get a clip going.
I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not doing so good.
Is this Red Dead?
Oh shoot, I'm gonna go into the water.
Oh, it's the Undead Nightmare. Horse drifting. That's what it would have to be, Duke. They'd have to, like, actually break... It wouldn't, like, just be like, oh, we made a creative decision. It'd be like, the game doesn't work anymore. That's what it would have to be. Red Dead R-Type. How's it going, Atticus? How's your stream? Combat. Mortal Kombat. Boo-doop, 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 boo-doop. Don't hit me. All comic book centered games. Oh, what were you playing? Hopefully not Prime on the Sega CD. 100 to 300? Okay. No, it's not Last Hit. I mean, Last Hit gives you the most experience, but pretty much any action that does damage gives experience. Walking Dead Season 1, okay. I played a little bit of that back in the day. I don't know, but you did it. And I'm glad you did. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I love Ogre too much. I don't think you can I don't think you can put me in a negative headspace with it. As long as it functions and it exists and they're still making Ogre games, Radon is happy. I got what I wanted. I got mine. Fuck everyone else. Is there like a... Do you just stay in this long enough and then it lets you down? +9 against ogres? I would never use it. You gotta protect the ogres. Shit! Fuck. No, that's good too. Because that's a good video game. Windu. Yeah, but also, like, I'm me. Like, asking what the definitive version of Dragon Quest is, and I'm like, just play all of them. Just play every port of Dragon Quest 1. Play the NES one, play the Game Boy Color one, play the Super Nintendo one, play the mobile one. Like, fuck it, just play them all. Play the same game 6 times. Snoopy Concert, that's a good game. Uh-oh. I broke the camera. And my will to live. Yeah, I think as far as 3 and 4, I think, are very long. But I have never finished them, so I don't have the first-hand knowledge. Oh yeah, Pokemon comes out on the 18th. I didn't realize that Toby Fox is the fucking composer. That's wild. Like, I'm not an Undertale dude, but, like, the glow up, man. Fuck. It might not have an ending. It might not have an ending. It's that long. That's a good question, Gal. I don't have a definitive answer on that, but if you Google Pokemon Scarlet and, like, you get the Wikipedia, like, breakdown of who worked on it, like, Toby Fox is just listed as composer. So, I don't know. Someone more knowledgeable than I, or who has done more research, can tell me. Duke 2. The Battle for Arrakis. I'm getting worse. You gotta focus. My lips feel a little dry too. What? What NES RPG do I most want to be playing right now? Well, I've been thinking about replaying Mother 1 a lot lately. But, I don't know. There's a lot of good NES RPGs that I've never finished. I've never beaten Dragon Quest 2 through 4. I've never beaten Sweet Home. I've never done, like, all the Ultimas and Bard's Tale and fucking Dungeon Magic, Might and Magic. There's all the Japanese stuff that I've never gotten to play. Like fucking Stead, that not very good Phantasy Star clone. Destiny of an Emperor is cool. Destiny of an Emperor is a sick game. I never played Destiny of an Emperor 2. I could play that. What's my favorite PS2 RPG I haven't finished? Fuck. Unlimited Saga, Rogue Galaxy, Final Fantasy X-2, Front Mission 4, Odin Sphere, I've beaten so few PS2 RPGs. You don't want something grindy. You've beaten Chrono Trigger multiple times. What's your favorite what's your favorite RPG and why is it your favorite? Fuck. What's the most shameful PS2 RPG I spent my limited time to finish? I'd really have to think about which PS2 RPGs I've beaten to answer that question. Because it's not a very long list, I imagine. Right? I know I've beaten... Let's see. Let's go through my list of games here. RPGs. RPGs that I own, and then subsection, have finished. I'm going through the list. I'm starting at the bottom and going up, and I'm at the P's, and I haven't found one yet. Is Final Fantasy X the only PS2 RPG I've ever beaten? It might be. I beat Kingdom Hearts. Is that an RPG? It's kind of an RPG. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Hearts might be the only PS2 RPGs that I actually finished. So the answer is Kingdom Hearts. You like Chrono Cross because it's weird? That's not much to go off, Masumi, but I would say, do you like Halloween? Are you a fan of, like, Halloween in general? The Halloween vibe? Halloween's pretty cool. Check out Shadow Hearts. Give Shadow Hearts a whirl. See how that tickles your fancy. If you like weird RPGs that are also, like, substantial, that actually have, like, good mechanics and, like, aren't just sort of small team, you know, cooked by the numbers in terms of substance, but weird style. Because there's a lot of those. There's a lot of games that are, like, boilerplate JRPG. Defining mechanic is weird setting / art style. Homemade KFC chicken bowl. I used to hate those KFC bowls, but it's because I make bad decisions at KFC, and, like, not unhealthy. Like, I just choose the wrong. KFC has, like, like, gotchas on the menu. Because I got the grilled double down, which had grilled chicken buns instead of fried chicken buns. And when they used to have the bowls, they had, like, the regular famous bowl, and then they had the barbecue bowl, which was, like, the famous bowl, except instead of gravy, it was barbecue sauce. So it was like a bowl of mashed potatoes, corn, and chicken nuggets floating, like, actual floating in barbecue sauce. And that's the one that I got. Because I like barbecue sauce. I'm an idiot. I'm dropping frames. Freaking KFC gotchas. You would like an insubstantial ethereal RPG. Is Sword of Etheria, is that Oz? Noman? That's a pretty cool game. I don't know if it's, like, fun, but, like, the the style of it is pretty neat. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a DDR nerd. KFC, gotcha. Yeah, I need the 10-star triple S KFC pulls. Ethereal, insubstantial RPG. Isn't the whole thing about it like you do air juggles, but you like pass them from player to player, right? Assume. Why am I dropping frames? Duke, have you played Moon? Like, when I think of the word ethereal in terms of RPGs... I have another work story.
Here comes the new
Shibby Dib Dub.
You must crush them.
Here, Radon, you drop these frames. Happy birthday.
Thank you. My birthday is... You're a couple weeks early, Shibby Dib Dub, but thank you for the 100 bits. It is a lot of talking. I think it's described as an anti-RPG, but... I think it also has RPG in the title, so who knows. My birthday is literally 3 weeks from today. I turn a year older in 3 weeks. I was at work, I think it was yesterday, maybe 2 days ago. And I was in the bathroom in the back washing my hands. When I came out, the head security guard for the mall was standing there, and I was like, oh no, what's going on? And he was like, hey, I just got a new computer, and I'm looking for an RPG to play. I was like, oh, okay. He's like, there's this game. I was like, well, what do you like? I did the same thing, right? It's always my follow-up question. If you ask me what should I play, and you don't have more qualifiers than that, the first question out of my mouth is, well, what do you like? And he was like, well, I used to play this one back in the day, this like action RPG back in the 90s. And I was like, okay, do you remember what it's called? He's like, not really, like Hellfire or something. And I'm like, Hellfire? Diablo? And he's like, yeah, Diablo. So I was like, ah, okay. So then I wrote down a list of games for him to check out, since the last RPG that he played was Diablo. It is usually... the last 2 years it's not been dead at all, Sports Ball is, but it's finally getting back to normal, and it's been pretty dead, which I am thankful for. Hellfire type games. You could wait for whatever that new Warframe, fantasy Warframe is. Warframe Skin, Warframe Soul, Warframe Meat. Dropping more frames, freezing a dude. That's the Sub-Zero discount. We all live in meat frames, bear guns. Some of us just have the premium skins with like attractive features and muscles. Not me. What? Open the fucking menu, Chief. Your wife says you're handsome. That's all that matters. No! There's gotta be a sensible way to do this that isn't totally fucked, and I just don't know what it is. Oh, I just figured it out. Oh. Folks, your streamer's an idiot. Folks, your streamer is a fucking dumbass. You just hold down. Holding down in the tornado makes you descend safely. Oh, God. Oh, fuck you. I did this perfect the first time I did it. There we go. The final confrontation, that doesn't sound good. Wait, why is it falling already? No! Bam, 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 bam. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. John Cena can do this, and I can do this. You decided you don't like this game? That's fair, Rachel. I like this game for two purposes. One, comedy. It's a good source of comedy. And two, there is something very compelling to me that I learned from beating Prince of Persia for the first time, which is like the game flow of a cinematic platformer where you just sort of like inch forward death by death and like figure out what the game is trying to coerce you into doing is really satisfying to me. I don't know. It just is. Oh shit, I'm dead. Meditative? It's more that progress is... There's so many obstacles to progress, but they're all overcomable in like a sensible way so that you're... I don't ever feel like I'm getting stuck for hours and hours and hours and hours, right? It's like this part is hard, and I die on it 5 times, and I'm like, oh, I get it, and I get 5 feet forward, and something else is in my way. But the fact that I keep getting 5 feet, 5 feet, 5 feet is enough to keep me going. I like that way more than being stuck on one thing for like 6 hours and then having, you know, like 3 hours of unimpeded progress after that. I'll leave that to chat. Chat and the clips collection, Arc Nova. I'm not good at thinking big picture about the last 2.5 years of N64 streams, because we're at the point now where there's some games that I just straight up don't remember. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Shadow Man was very funny. Dog mode is legendary. Superman was very funny. Oh fuck. I didn't realize I jumped over him. I'm at a point now where if I die before getting to the first checkpoint, it's just reset. Virtual Pool had some comedy in it. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Yes, all of the above. We started Winback, and I ended up putting it down, I think because it was a director's chair request. But I haven't come back to it yet. I need to restart it anyways. I put myself in a bad situation on the file that I was on. Love that game. The Winback's so good. Winback's so good that I even like the second one. Bin whack. Wackadoo, wackadoo, wackadoo. Winback 2 has good ideas and executes poorly on them. But it's still cool. Winback 2, if they remade Winback 2 as like a modern co-op game, it would, like an online co-op game, it would be incredibly short, but pretty fucking sick. Yeah. Did they ever fix the Switch Online version of Winback? Probably not. I haven't bothered to check. There wasn't any controller pack support on the N64 Switch Online. There was no virtual controller pack. So you couldn't save your game without doing the in-engine save stating that the Switch has. What's up, Dempsey? Well, he's down there now, and it sounds like he got meatified, so I'm moving on. I think they do, Rachel. Further solidifying that that there is no such thing as a good N64 emulator. Mario Party's missing backgrounds? Oh boy. I don't know enough Mortal Kombat to say, Noman. I'm not good at Mortal Kombat. I don't know my Mortal Kombats. If only. How many bits do you guys have? Ah! Gal Rocks, thank you for the 64 bits. The sanctified cheer. Now I have the power to beat this guy. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Get N or die trying. Hold down in the tornado. Down in the tornado. Oh, Jesus. That'd be cool. Screw attacks are cool. Open the door. Get on the floor. Sub-Zero gonna fall in pits some more. First-person game, for starters. See, look at this. I pieced it all together, finally. And I'm headed to the final confrontation against Stick Dude for the 15th time. With all 3 of my lives. Checkpoint. Peanut butter cups. Life and death to the brain. Okay, we'll see if the timing is going to be the same. I was worried they were going to give me like an off-time one. But I guess not. Enough with the platforms. Bro, have I not demonstrated I know what I'm doing here? Oh, this sucks. Flygon, think of the 50 bits.
How is everybody's favorite precision platformer going today? You know, a lot of people complain to me about how Sonic's physics engine makes no sense. But that's because they never tried to platform these motherfucking rotating fan platforms. It's just so excruciating.
I did it. Oh, he's flying! Oh god! Is this Thor? Oh shit! That's fucked! Fuck. Dorky got the farmhouse, right? Or was that Kydrian? I don't think I did Dorky's horoscope. I didn't do Dorky's horoscope. It's been 45 minutes, Dorky. Okay. Alright. How's it going, Flygon? Ooh. Ballpark. Time to watch some sports today, Dorky. Catch the game, have a little popcorn, maybe some nachos with some cheese drizzled on them. Get that game day experience. If I had I eat a lot of peanut butter repa and a lot of peanut butter related accoutrements. Just a plain Reese cup though, I don't know. It's probably been a while. I think it's probably been a while. Time to park your balls. Ragadon wants a haiku about Walk the Dinosaur. It has its own dance. Don't ask me to do it, please. Aka laka boom. I'm going to deny the closet excavation, Atticus. I'm not in the mood to closet excavate tonight. I apologize. I'm going to decline that. I'm probably going to get rid of that redeem soon, honestly, because I just don't like doing it. It's not particularly fun for me. I need to declutter. Like, it's useful, but I don't like doing it. Reg wants a horoscope. More lad I'm up to my fucking neck in lad cookbooks. We got the post office for Reg. Post office, remember? To send your electric bill in and buy forever stamps, because they'll always work, and they've got cool pictures of famous North American inventors on them, or Star Wars. Seth Ree wants a haiku about that punch off the edge. I wanted to fight. He wanted to fight way more. So Sub-Zero went, ah. Okay. Back to the video game. Oh god, he's got tornado powers too? He's a friggin' superhero. Who is this dude? I need to herb. He's got dive kicks? I need a DP. Why isn't this Street Fighter? Okay, I'm gonna use my last herb. Fuck it. Oh, there is a... Can I ice in air? Oh boy. No, I can't. Fuck. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, big progress. Oh, no, you don't. Do your little tornado shit. Come on, Jimmy. No, but go down. Yeah, shit. It's too late on that. Wait, 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 wait! He just... I thought that was a death explosion. It was, but not the kind that I thought it was. Alright, well, it's fine. What's up, purple monkey? Poop goals. Still level 2, yep. We just died to the boss of level 2. Made it to him for the first time. Managed to get rid of his entire health bar. And then he killed me. No! Thank you, Reg, for the clip. Ah. You want a MisterRadon shout out? Midway is, yeah, they're easily the most 90s company. Unmatched. Even their even their 2000s games, they're still the most 90s. Acclaim, yeah, no. Midway is more 90s than Acclaim. I always feel like Acclaim was trying to outdo Midway, but they just never could. Diet Midway. Yeah, they. You can do that? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to throw a full glass of water across the room. It's fine. It's totally fine. Partial glass of water, maybe. Empty glass of water, no. I don't have the boot tonight. The boot's in the kitchen. Ow. I wonder if LL Cool J ever beat this game. How's Macaw doing on Empire Strikes Back? Has he done it yet, folks? No.
R.I.P. LL Cool J. And R.I.P. Takeoff. I hope he is watching over us in the sky.
Sports Ballers, thank you for the 50 RIPs. Sega is pretty 90s, but you know, the 90s were kind of bad for Sega. Like, they were good for Sega, but also they helped Sega with some bad habits, you know? It's kind of like when you look back on college and you're like, I had fun, but I probably shouldn't have had that much to drink. Sega is forever. Did you finish college, Liz? Because that would be the biggest difference. I didn't finish college. I went to college for 1 year, and I dropped out because I ran out of money. Oh no, why did I do that? I wonder if my lives are going to reset from level to level. I bet they're not. I bet they're not. And had I finished that boss fight and made a second save file, because I've been thinking about this for a while, that I would have to redo this level anyways and try and get it done deathless. Or at least have 3 lives. Data East were pretty fucking 80s. The most 80s though? I don't know. Oh, wait. No. Time to try passwords. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Heavy Burger. Anyone here play Heavy Burger besides me? I'd probably pick Atari for most 80s, yeah. Coolio's dead. LL Cool J's alive. I've been getting, have I told you guys I've been getting the weirdest, like, sponsored clickbait videos lately? I forget. Oh, I was talking to my boss about it. About how he clicked on one of those ones that was like, he was talking about how clickbaity it was because the headline was something like, the child stars that ended up doing, like, adult entertainment as grown-ups, and what they meant was child stars who were still in the entertainment business when they were grown up. And I was like, I've been getting weird ones, man. Like, my YouTube will have videos that are like, and not like in the, you know, like how there's you go to your front page and there's like a sponsored video first, and then a bunch of like the actual shit that the algorithms picked for you. Mine was like, in memoriam Julia Roberts, and I was like, Julia Roberts died? And I just opened up a new tab and was like, no. My sponsored ads are killing celebrities. Oh, I didn't mean to use that herb. Fuck, that was a mistake. It's okay to remember celebrities while they're alive. No. Never. You can't make me. As a kid who insisted on being able to use chat rooms when he was young, like, the answer is because parenting takes a lot of energy and kids are relentless. If they want something, they're just gonna keep asking for it. Ew. I was watching I don't know if this is an okay story to tell, but it was set on the VOD, so I assume it's okay. I was watching Big Zeef's Big Zeef moved across the globe. So he did a movie marathon on his Twitch channel that was, I think, like 71 hours of like all the movies that he made over the years. And it had come up at one point that I guess at like some filmmaking company or like workshop or something, he knew Blippi before Blippi became a thing, basically, and has a lot of like, yeah, I knew Blippi when he was like in his early 20s and did a lot of inappropriate shit, and I was like, that's funny. Because I don't think anyone ever thinks about that with the era of like YouTube, like content creator, you know, like obviously there's always that element of like you don't know the non-entertainment persona of a person, but like in the era of individual content creators, it's kind of funny to think of like you could just get it from anywhere. Oh shit, oh shit. Well, the only time I tried to play Ragnarok online was in 2002, so you're safe, Flygon. I do have a lot of pictures of Spider-Man. I don't even like video games. I like model trains, and I like smoking Cuban cigars. What MMO have I played the most of? Lotro, probably. In terms of like playtime hours, probably Lotro. I wish the answer was Wizardry Online, because that's my favorite one. But in truth, I played a lot of really, yeah, like, like in the top 3 is probably, what the fuck is that game called? Like, Forgotten World or something like that. Like just the most generic ass, like Chinese MMO that was on Steam for free. So I just downloaded it and played it. When did I stop playing Lotro? 2011, probably. I'd say 2011. The reason that I got Lotro is because my roommate got a new video card, and it was like, oh, we're giving you like a free game and like a free premium account for Lotro for like a month. And him and his friend were gonna play it, and I was like, I've never played an MMO with anybody before, so like I kind of want to do this with you guys. And I had just gotten a new computer, so I downloaded Lotro on Steam, and they both picked humans, and I was like, fuck that, I'm picking elf. And Lotro is a game where your race determines your spawn point on the map, and there's like no way to fast travel until level 25 or something like that. So I never actually got to play with my friends because I insisted on making the character I wanted to make, and the game split us apart and we never found each other. But I would actually give good money, and I would agree to sponsor stream Wizardry Online if they brought it back. I would do Wizardry Wednesdays and Fridays if that's what it took. If they brought that game back. That game was so good. It was so fucking good. Wizardry Online did okay in Japan, I think, and not great in America. You see, the problem is, Duke, that everything I've heard about Wizardry 4 makes me want to play that one the most. Even though I'm shit at dungeon crawlers. I'm told that there are private servers for it in Japan still. I don't know if that's true. Wizardry 1 and 5 are the only ones I've tried playing, and I have not gotten anywhere in either of them. No. Man, I've been on this level for like 4 hours. All games should be on 3DO. Fuck! Wait, no, we're good. What made Wizardry Online good? Repa, it was an MMO with permadeath. It was an MMO with permadeath. So, if your character died, you'd have to do a saving throw. And if you failed your saving throw, your character would get deleted. Also, the dungeons had like actual puzzle mechanics in them, and they kind of like, they didn't force co-op, but it was a lot easier with co-op because you would have to like, you'd have to like read a plinth or something and like start working on a puzzle, and like mobs would still be attacking you, so you'd need someone to like cover your back while you were working on some fucking puzzle on the wall and like trying to solve it. It was really sick. Dying was easy, but failing your saving throw was pretty hard, honestly. The odds were in your favor. However, there was PvP, and if you were not careful about it, I think there was PvP, but there was also like a bounty system, so like if you were someone who killed player characters a lot, then the reward for killing you would be really high. So if you wanted to be the kind of person that would try to get people's characters perma-killed, the game allowed for that, but it also made it more lucrative for other players to try and kill you. It was a really good game, honestly. Really well done. It felt, to me, it felt the most like a console RPG that was an MMO. No, you didn't have to sacrifice your weapons. I think you could sacrifice certain stuff to, like, increase your... There was a way to increase your odds of passing your saving throw. There were things that you could do to make it easier to pass your saving throw, but it was optional. Damn it. Fucked that up. That's what Sony does. Sony will kill anything that isn't immediately making them tons of money. Ah, fuck, I hit start and not load. Residual Deviance, how's it going? What would I specifically like to see on Big Friday Gaming? I want to see dank Western Windows 98 games. Windows 98 era. They don't have to be Windows 98, but like that era. Westworld, yeah, that could work. Yeah. We haven't had a Quan Chi sighting today. If you've been missing Quan Chi, you can go to twitter.com/dailymk4 and replenish your Quan Chi reserves. RuneScape, I get the appeal of RuneScape because I used to play some like fucked like browser-based RPGs in the mid-90s that I can never remember the name of them, and then I find one in an article once and I'm like, oh yeah, that game. But by the time that like RuneScape came out, because when did RuneScape come out? It would have to be like after EverQuest, wouldn't it? 2001, so yeah. Like my friends were already like, I was 17, like my friends were already playing like fucking EQ and shit. So the novelty of RuneScape wasn't really there. But I get why it was popular. I remember a point in time where, like, any kind of game that was playable on the internet, and I mean that in the sense of, like, within a web browser, that was enough mystique to, like, get me to sink hours into it. To just be like, what is this? How is this possible? And then Flash games came along. Shockwave, one of the initial ways they tried to push Shockwave was by like putting classic arcade games in it. I remember that being a thing. Like I think it was actually called Shockwave Arcade for a while. Or some arm of it was. I used to go to a website called PlaySite, which was very taxing on dial-up. It was a pretty fancy site in terms of like browser-based gaming in the late 90s, 2000, but they had like checkers, chess, backgammon, Gomoku. They added Monopoly at one point, and it was all ELO rated, and they had like daily tournaments and shit. I was addicted. That's really where, like, I got my love of playing ranked match stuff, was from that website. Oh, God. Caillou teeth. I used to play daily Monopoly tournaments for ELO. I think so, Gao. Is that, I used to play the German version, I think. Brettspielwelt. If that's the same thing I'm thinking of. No, I don't. I understand like phonetics from various languages. That's kind of the easiest way for me to learn languages is to understand like phonics and etymology, if possible. Which I'm really disappointed that like I don't know a good resource for learning Japanese etymology, and I don't know if it would even be beneficial because the language is so different. Oh, no, I don't. Well, I'm not sure. Because I think I get emails from Board Game Online, but is this an old thing or a new thing? Because I used to do Brett Spielwelt in like the early 2010s, and it was all Java. It was all Java board games, and me and the group of writers that I was in, we'd go to play. They had a server called English Town because it was a German program. They had a server called English Town, which was meant for English-speaking people, and so that was what we would call it. We wouldn't call it BSW or anything. We'd be like, hey, who wants to go play English Town? And we'd pick a board game and go on there. It sounds like it's the same thing, but I don't know. I hear Korean is much easier to learn to read. The problem is that I don't have like a drive to learn Korean. Like I want to learn Japanese because I want to play Japanese video games. I don't really, that killed me. I guess I know how to use the tornado now. I should have done the actual tactic. There are certainly a lot of Korean video games, but my drive to play them is not as high as some other streamers on this platform. I don't know if I want to be a pumper. The only thing I know how to say in Korean, aside from like the obvious like hello and all that stuff, is I know that like I'm told, granted the person who told me this is a giant troll, so I may say something really offensive right now, but I had a friend who did a semester or two abroad in Korea, and he told me that the way to say really is to go chincha? Tumblr is better than pumpers. Yeah, I remember web rings. More horrifying. Let me click this. Oh, God. That dog on the bottom left is pretty cool, though, honestly. That's a cool looking dog. I like that dog. Oh, classic goof. I haven't even made it back to Fujin, man. If you don't want to do that, Duke, I would say I'd like to see some Mac games. I don't ever get to see enough Mac games on Twitch. And I'm not nostalgic for it, because the only time I ever really got to use a Mac was either at school or when my mom would bring her work computer home, but like, I just think Macs are cool. I love the classic Mac OS. I just think it's really cool. Oh, my bad. See, I figured if anyone would know how to do that stuff, it would be you and not me. So I was like, well, Duke can do this. My bad. Yeet. Fuck. Oh my god. How much RAM do I have? A lot. I don't know, you made my computer. You tell me. I don't know. Oh shit. Like in my brain? I'm pretty good at accessing trivia and things. My brain's pretty snappy when it comes to recall. Oh shit. Have I said hi to Snubble Bear? If I haven't said hi,
Just
Snubble Bear.
download more RAM, bro.
Sports Balls, thank you for the RAM download page. Fuck. That gives me a chance to click this link. Yeah, these are horrifying. These might be the worst things yet. I think this is muscular Caillou with teeth. Or maybe muscular teeth and toes Caillou. What's up, Bolt Vanderhuge? By Norman Rockwell. Shit, yeah, I missed that part. You know, we call it AI, or people call it AI, but it really isn't because it'll never say no to any of your ideas. How intelligent is that? A truly intelligent sentience would decline these would decline these ideas. No shit. There we go. Ugh, sneezies. Phew. I didn't think I made that one. Wait for the broccoli tube to come back. Come on, broccoli tube. Come on. Incredible. Truly, truly incredible. Boo-doo. I hope that doesn't cause me problems later. The Vietnamese restaurant that Ern and I used to go to a lot had a bunch of, like, paintings and reliefs on the wall, and more than 2 of them were of women breastfeeding. Is that normal? Help me out, chat. Is that a normal thing to see at a Vietnamese restaurant? I want to use herbs, but I should wait until I'm not platforming, because, like, the platforming is what's the most likely to kill me, and then I've just wasted the herbs if I do that. Oh my god, that was lucky. Oh shit! I already tried to mix herbs. You can't do it in this game. Nice try, Quicks. That's a good point, Buttercup. It's like how the Sparrow, where the Sparrow used to be in the mall, there's a big mural of people, like, laughing and eating pizza. Same difference, right? Shouldn't have done that. I wasn't smart. That's okay. Pick up the key. As a game, this is much better than Superman. Much better than Superman. It's also more stable. It hasn't crashed yet. The combat is about as stilted in both games. For me, anyways, as a non-Mortal Kombat player. That's weird. Like a little, like, faux grocery store shelf. We have like a local pizza place in our mall now too, and they're really good, but their crust is super weird. I've never had pizza with crust like this before. It's like eating a big toasted cracker with like cheese, sauce, and pepperoni on it. It's good, but like once it gets remotely hard, it's inedible. Kind of like if a Lunchable pizza had like, used like, you know, like the fancy adult crackers that have like cracked pepper and like sun-dried tomato flavor. It's more like that than like a Lunchable would be like Ritz crackers, right? I don't think so. It doesn't have that like really floury texture. Fuck, I don't fully understand the timing on these yet. I think I do, but I don't have like with the Reese's cups I know the mechanic. With the pendulous boards, I'm not 100% sure. Dude. Is it safer to jump on that side, or did I just get the timing right? I'll never know. I'll never know. Shit! Full ass sack of potatoes drop right there. It's nice. Oh yeah, it totally is gonna save my number of lives. I know what it is now. I know why my save file was Windu, because this is a wind level. I had that figured out from the beginning. But the 2 zeros is either lives or lives and continues. Fuck. No, because I started with 3 lives. Never mind. Don't. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. I tried to jump. What? No, bullshit. I mean, I know he can fly, but still, bullshit. That should have been a fatality. Come on. Okay, No. No. God damn it. I'm so ready for everything else, but I just don't know what to do there. Flying Sub-Zero would make this game much easier. I'll say that much. Raw gaming goblin talent, Liz. That's how. Isn't Iceman an Omega level mutant? Seems suspect. $52, goddamn, Liz. World record pace. Push it to the limit. Yep. Yep. Sakuria, how's it going? Thank you, Unix. Yeah, I'm done with 2021. All the 2021 VODs are on YouTube now. I'm only 10 months behind. This is a rare occurrence. It's a Halloween miracle. I love in Marvel 2 when Iceman starts the stage as a block of ice that says Iceman on it. And he just spins in a circle until he's Iceman. I think he should use that power more often in the comics, personally. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Arctic Attack. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Villain, yeah. In case you are unsure, Venom wants it to be clear. He's not a hero. Or maybe he's saying the other person is a villain? Because that's just not true. Most of the people he says it to aren't villains. I have not done Banjo 2 yet, no. You wouldn't expect wind chimes to be in a Mortal Kombat song, but like for how like hyper violent and like aggressive Mortal Kombat is, most of the music sounds like meditation music with like wind chimes and pan flutes and shit. Ah. Think of people, kings and knights. Stop spawning the dudes. No, no. I really wish this game, I understand why it doesn't, but I really wish this game let you go into the menu while you were like taking damage or blocking. It does it for like fairness purposes, but also it's a fucking single player game. And I've gotten killed more than once now because I've been mashing the menu button trying to get to heal, and I've mashed out of the menu in the process. Oh, come on! Alright, we're in full clown show mode, apparently. Have a latte? Okay, thank you. I don't like Caillou's dad in the bottom left. Caillou's dad, who looks like the characters from Three Wonders. Oh, we're doing this again? Alright, cool. La, 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 la. Gal Rock, thank you for the 100 bits.
You might not be doing well by the game's standards, but this stream is the most enjoyment I've ever gotten out of this game.
Hey, there we go. Making content, making people happy on a Thursday night. That's what it's all about. That's why you do this. Is you go in the wrong menu and you go, fuck. And everyone goes, haha, silly streamer. He's so silly. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Here comes Charger.
That's why he does this, folks.
Ballers, thank you for the 50 bits. That's why I do this. To make you smile. What the fuck? Wait, can you... You can't walk back through this door. They don't let you do it. You can, however, you can slide kick your way out. It's all about spacing. Oh. All these Norman Rockwell Cailloux look like Smashing Pumpkins album covers. Or maybe I just want to smash a pumpkin over his head. So crates, thank you for the 50 bits.
Footsies is about controlling space and space control.
Those two very important and definitely different things. Thank you, Socrates, for the 50 footsies. Ah. Oh, I don't like the guy putting a skewer through his head. I don't like that. Are these Norman Rockwell Gokus? If I were a video game maker, I wouldn't want a console manufacturer to force me to do shit. It definitely is. I've played worse games. I've easily played worse games. Because you know what? You know what? Like, consider my demeanor right now. I'm not salty. I'm not, like, angry. You've seen me get, like, upset at games. And I'm smiling. I've been smiling pretty much the whole stream. I do too, Flygon. I do too. Don't get me wrong. I wish this didn't have up to jump. I want to eat skewers. I don't know where I can get good skewer meat. No, I've never played this game before. You can go and look for the bongo. Money Money is such a good game. Yeah, Money Money rules. Jack Rabbit. I definitely played some Jack Rabbit after watching BBH play it. And Money Money. And Bongo. I like Jack Rabbit, but I think that it has the problem where, like, I think eventually it becomes unplayable as the difficulty gets higher and higher. You've seen an actual Money Money working cab. That's incredible. No, I just unlocked menu tech. I should herb Slushy Cat.
More games. Gay games for the gays. 1. Special Dinosaurs Revenge.
These are horrifying,
2.
Duke.
Shadow of Trevor. 3. JoJo's Bladius 2. Crime a Punny Bigger. 4. My McDonald. 5. Wild Series Volume 5. Chaos Money. 6. Super Novel. Samurai Underwear. 7. Jack Banana Journal Game.
Jack Banana.
8. Panda Books I Like. 9. Indestructor. 10. Weeping Evil Apple. 11. Deep Cover Balls. 12. Mario. 100 New Yorks. 13. Super Tennis in Your Ass.
In your ass.
14. Joy Dentation. 15. The Baseball Meditor 2. Face Off. 16. Roman's Action Side-Winded Extreme. 69.
69. An emphatic 69 from Joey at the end there. Thank you, Slushy Cat, for the 50 bits. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was going to be another one. If I throw him back, there won't be a third one. Oh, but he's jumping now. He's got the jumpsies. He needs to calm his ass down. Calmate. Calm thy tits. Big Bang Blitz, how's it going? Nope. Nope. You go into the cash chamber. I'm out of here. I mean, I have ice powers though. The problem is that you can block ice powers, and that's unrealistic. I can understand someone like Jax doing it, but like Monk Goober number 49 should not be able to block my ice balls.
42,069. 42069. Time 960 69 60 nina 90 60 60 nina nina 90 nina 69 69 wendy 9 net 20 60 nina nina 60 60 69 29 99 90 60 60 69 29 69 60 69 29 90 69 nina 69 wendy 9 er 20 nina 9 29 89 69 er 29 nina 60 69 20 60 69 20 69 20 60 60 60 60 60 60.
Jimmy Tomes, how's it going? Well, I apologize if I'm ruining your life, Big Bang Blitz. What do I think of Super Nintendo Star Wars games? I fucking hate all of them. I hate all 3 of those games. I hate the Super Star Wars games so much. The Mode 7 section is the only parts of the game I like. Just like real Star Wars, I like the vehicle parts, and I hate all the stupid lightsaber front flips. I like the N64 Star Wars games. I like a lot of the PlayStation Star Wars games. But the Super Star Wars trilogy is so fucked. They're basically really polished Amiga games as far as I'm concerned. Do I like Terrace Kasi? I've 100%ed it. I don't really like it, but it's not the worst. I own it. I've played it to completion. The worst system for Star Wars games is probably Sega CD. What? No, there's 2 Star Wars games on the Sega CD. Rebel Assault. Rebel Assault is okay if that's what you're looking for, but I wouldn't play it on the Sega CD. Old dive kicking ass over here. Oh fuck. Heal. Oh, turn around, sub. Fuck. Top 5 Sega CD games. I love Panic. I'm a Panic fan. Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. Oh my god, I'm wasting all my resources. Oh fuck. He's not complying with the rules of our engagement. Panic is not really a game, no, but it is great. I'm gonna die. He's just going fucking ham on me right now. I'm gonna die. Hoth is the reason why Super Empire Strikes Back sucks so much fucking shit. I mean, it's not the reason, but it's the thing that makes me the angriest about that game. If you count bosses and stages together, I always forget the exact number, but I think it's like 13 out of 22 stages in Super Empire Strikes Back are on Hoth. Even though Hoth is like 10% of Empire Strikes Back. Why does my phone keep... What's happening? Am I just getting tons of Twitter followers or something? I don't even know what my favorite Sega CD games are. I know I like Panic. I'm a sucker for all the JRPG shit, even though it's all mostly like working designs cursed. Like, I'm a sucker for it. Can't help it. Snatcher. Obviously. My Sega CD collection is very sad. I have an extremely sad Sega CD collection, but it's expensive to fucking collect for. I think I have 6 or 7. Like, the coolest Sega CD game I own is probably Echo the Tides of Time, and I fucking hate Echo. Still feeds alright. Yeah, I mean, that's largely true, Duke. I still like it, but yeah. I think the Sega CD was really at its best when they were just kind of doing, like, Genesis stuff with enhanced features, but it was the era of fucking push full motion video all the time, always. And that probably hurt. Probably stifled a lot of good game design, at least in the West. Alright, I just used 2 herbs because they keep spawning guys here. Tone of the Sun. Tone of the Sun raid. That's a rare treat. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Vitamin, Monkey Res, Peaches Mo, McLovin, Tone of the Sun. What were you streaming tonight, Tone? What were you doing? What were you streaming? Party Jesus. Let's get a shout out for Tone. Shout out, Tone of the Sun. Who's a mod? Tone could do his own shout outs.
Alright, but you don't just like, you're not just raw dogging the water in the shower and letting it body slap you, is like the question.
What? Hope you had a good stream, Tone. Oh, no, not unless I'm hot. If I'm like super hot, then yeah, I want that cold water shock, but otherwise no, hell no. Yeah, you let it, well, you gotta let it heat up, at least in my house, you have to let it heat up before even starting the shower. Because it takes way longer to heat up as shower water than it does as like bath tap water. I don't know why. I don't know enough about plumbing to explain why that is. Quest 64 disappointed you as a child, Mr. Elysia? Well, as an adult, it's like wine, right? It's like if your dad lets you have a drink of his beer as a kid, it's because he wants you to know that beer tastes gross and you won't drink it. But as an adult, you're like, I gotta have that beer. That's Quest 64. It's the beer of video games. Yeah, Pro Quest 64 in this house. Well, since you're both here, my other two mods, shoutouts are obviously now a thing in this channel. Moderators can do them. Please be respectful of the content in the TTS and don't spam them, but you know, if you feel a shout-out is warranted, or if someone raids, you are authorized to do so. Yeah. Put them out, like, when I'm, like... You know when sometimes the game is, like, doing a final boss fight, but there's dialogue happening, like, spoken dialogue happening during the final boss fight? That's the best time for a shout-out. Anyways, welcome everybody to Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero. If I told you it's going well, would you believe me? Because I've been stuck on this level for about 5 hours. But at the same time, I feel like I'm kind of doing it. You know? God damn it. Where'd he go? It worked! No!
Chad would totally never abuse the TTS. No siree. Totally. Anyway, I just love the sound of 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5.
Flygon,
I've never done that before, so I hope I did that right.
You did it exactly right, buddy. Thank you for the 50 bits, Flygon. The answer lies in the heart of buttholes. What? 5 hours? Top 5 Jaguar games. No, 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 no. Wait. No, no, no. Wait. Yes. Okay. The Radon theory says that there are exactly 5 must-play Jaguar games. The Radon Greater Gaming Thesis dictates that there are precisely 5 must-play Jag games. Well, I don't know what they are. Like, I've never played a Jag game, but I just believe that you got that top 10%. I would probably pick, like, AVP, Obviously, Tempest 2K, maybe Super Burnout. I mean Rayman. Like if you're living in a video game vacuum where all you have is Jag, like you gotta have Rayman. Kasumi Ninja has some really good jams. I like the Kasumi Ninja soundtrack. I mean, Rayman 1 is a shitter of a game. Like, it's so hard, Slushy Cat. But, like, for me, Rayman is an auto-qualifier because so many Jag games are Atari games. And I mean that in the sense of, like, they're games that you buy and you put in and you play for score and then you take out. But, like, Rayman is, like, a game with, like, progression and secrets and, like, there's a lot to do in that game. I would say so, Duke, because I think if you're making a list like that, well, I would. Not everybody would. Some people would say, like, there's no point in going back to playing Street Fighter on 3DO because there are better ways to do that now when before there wasn't. But I think that if you're trying to sell someone on, like, why a console is worthy or, like, what its most shining moments were, stuff like that absolutely fits the bill. Tempest 2000, Battlesphere, Defender, NBA Jam TE, and AVP. Zoop on the Jag was supposed to be even better than it is, and it got nerfed by the corpos. Way of the Warrior was 3DO. Yeah. Jag would be like Kasumi Ninja, Ultra Vortec. Are there other fighting games on the Jag? Fight for Life? What's that rally game on the Jag? That one's kind of fun too. Power Drive? Jagually. Yeah, Power Drive. Obviously not a Jag exclusive, but a fun game. Or is it a sequel that is Jag exclusive? See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Cybermorph was the pack-in, yep. Zati's Collect. Jag also has White Men Can't Jump. Is this game so bad? I don't think so. I would rather play this than fighting most Mortal Kombat games. But I'm a bit of an edge case. Synthes. Don't trust Radon's gamer opinions. That should be like rule number 1 in the chat. Radon's gamer opinions are unsafe for mass consumption. Xena on easy or normal? Xena. Xena on hard or Titan? This. I'm an idiot. Yeah, learning fighting games is like actual work. It's actual legitimate work. Or you can play Virtua Fighter. Synthes 2, thank you for the follow. You can play Virtua Fighter where inputting the combos is very easy and lenient. However, you have to know how heavy your opponent is, if your feet are pointed in the same direction or not, and whether or not you landed a counter hit. And then you'll know which combo is the best to do in that exact moment. And that's why I love that game. Yeah, and don't pick Akira. Pick Akira if you want to win, but if you're not good at fighting games, don't pick Akira. Don't pick dudes with one frame B&Bs. It's a bad idea. Unless you're determined. Can you imagine Deathmatch? One frame bed and bread. It's not enough rest or food, honestly. You need way more frames of both. He is the hardest character to play, but he's generally regarded as the best character, so it's a work reward kind of thing. Like, if you want to put the time in and get good with Akira, you will be, you know, doing well in most matchups, but he's extremely difficult to play. Virtua Fighter. Yeah, and Jackie's a brain off character who's just very, very high. Like, he's got bad not bad, but like suboptimal matchups against the top tier characters, but he requires so little thought to play that like you can just go full Unga Jackie mode. Bottom tier in modern Virtua Fighter is usually Jeffrey, but it's like Virtua Fighter tiers are not the same as most other fighting game tiers. Like, Jeffrey's bottom tier because he has like a couple 3-7 matchups. He's mid tier now. Been a while. I haven't competed in Virtua Fighter since like 2013, 2014. It's been a minute. This level just won't let me win, and I keep asking as nicely as I can try. I have a shirt signed by Fudo. It's on my wall over in the corner. No! Didn't Fudo play like... Did Fudo play Shun or did he play Wolf? I still haven't played Ultimate Showdown, mainly because, like, I never use my PS4. I'm bad at supporting Virtua Fighter.
What if there is a dev diary of this game that was released 4 years ago that said that level 2 is impossible to beat?
Sports Balls, thank you for the 50 bits. I'd say that's a lie, because I've seen people beat this game. But thank you. It does make me wonder if the rest of the game is going to be this hard. Is it going to be one of those games where, like, the game just keeps getting harder and harder, or am I going to just, like, have unlocked my third eye after this stage?
It's been fun watching you not know shit about fuck to now knowing some fuck about shit.
See, it's all about the growth. It's about developing your game skill. Never giving up. Only getting better. That's... okay, so... super lightweight's not surprising. Lei Fei has never really been a good character, but I'm a little surprised to see him that low on the tier list. Previously unreleased proto that had a later released proto? Weird. Oh, you're talking about secret pools again. Okay, gotcha. They was top tier in vanilla VF5? Oh shit. I didn't know that. I was very late to vanilla VF5 though. Like, I got it. I don't think I ever played it online more than a handful of times. I just played it as an offline game. And then, I mean, I really didn't play Virtua Fighter against people who weren't local until Final Showdown came out, really. I think. Maybe I did play some. I don't really remember playing a lot of Xbox 360 VF5, but I don't remember a lot of that part of my life, honestly. I played a lot of online poker. I lived by myself. I played a lot of Wii. And I didn't have internet sometimes. And I went to Texas every weekend with my friends. That's really all I remember. A lot of working. I definitely played Uno. It didn't come with my Xbox. That meme is a lie. but I definitely played Uno. I watched a dude do a huge bong rip on his Xbox Live Vision camera. And someone else in the lobby, I think, was just doing freestyle raps over voice chat. It was great. Uno, I wish that anyone who didn't play Xbox 360 Uno could understand exactly what it was like to play Xbox 360 Uno, because it was a fucking trip. I don't know what I'm supposed to do if the door closes on me in there. Fucking and slutting. My Xbox 360 came with Top Spin 2. That's what my Xbox 360 came with. No! Ugh. Which is a ballsy move to put a fucking tennis game as your pack in. I like tennis games. I still didn't play it that much because I bought my Xbox to play Guitar Hero. I bought it to play Rock Band, but Rock Band wasn't out yet. And then I got really mad because they announced Rock Band was coming to PS2, and I was like, why the fuck did I buy a 360? It was the right choice. But I bought Guitar Hero 2. And that's what I spent most of the time playing on my Xbox. That and Boom Boom Rocket and Symphony of the Night. And Robo Blitz and Outpost Koloki X. Condemned. What other early 360 stuff did I buy? I think I... What? He's gone. I did have Omega 5, and I still do. I sure did. I downloaded a lot of Xbox 360 games. This was an era where, like, again, I was living by myself, right? So I could see a Taco Bell from out the back door of my apartment. So I ate a lot of Taco Bell. And anytime new Rock Band DLC came out or new Virtual Console stuff came out that I didn't already have on console, I just auto-downloaded it. I didn't care about the money. I didn't care if it was like a song or a game I liked. I just auto-downloaded it. And in the process, I also downloaded a bunch of really sick Xbox 360 games. Well, that was stupid. Wii Jeopardy, Battlefield 3. I played a lot of Battlefield 3 on 360. Battlefield 3 was very fun. I played a little bit of Battlefield 4 when it came out, mostly the online, and after maybe like a month or two I dropped it, but Battlefield 3 I played for quite a bit. I was never good at Call of Duty, really, but I was never anywhere as good in Battlefield as I was in Call of Duty. Mostly because I just wanted to fly helicopters and do barrel rolls. The best Jackie player in Japan gets beat pretty often by a Leifei player. Good. Fuck Jackie. I wonder if... I don't remember if I posted it to VFDC or not, but I was streaming one of the League weeklies, and somebody picked Jackie, and I held up a whiteboard that said "fuck Jackie" on it on the cam. I think I posted it to the forums, or somebody did, But I don't know if it's still there and if it ever happened. I'm not sure. I know that I wrote "fuck Jackie" on a whiteboard and held it up to the camera during someone else's match, but I don't remember if it was preserved. I'm way better at most FPSs on controller than keyboard and mouse. That's just because I'm better at most video games on controller than keyboard and mouse. I make an exception for like Counter-Strike, but that's pretty much it. Sarah's fun. I have honestly spent time trying to learn a little bit of every single character in Virtua Fighter, because I genuinely like something about almost all of them. The two characters that I think are probably the most boring to me are like Lao and Kage, but everyone else I think is at least a little cool. The most unique Virtua Fighter character? I mean, Shun-Di has a mechanic where he drinks, because he does drunken master fighting style, and the more drinks he has, like the faster he gets, and the more he like unlocks new moves. So you want to take drinks mid-match, and also if you get hit and you take like hard knockdowns, you lose drinks. Go is really fun too. Go is an incredibly fun character. I think Aoi is pretty unique for a fighting game character too. I think she's very satisfying to play. Playing Aoi is like quizzing yourself on how well you know Virtua Fighter. She's extremely entertaining. I think so too, Liz. Kind of like how they just made Final Fight, like all of Final Fight Street Fighter canon. Just put all the Fighting Vipers people into Virtua Fighter and make it Fighters Mega Mix all the time. I mean, I also believe that they shouldn't ever make another game called Mario Kart. If they ever do make Mario Kart 9, it should just be Super Smash Kart, because, like, why the fuck not? Yeah, that is true, Big Bang Blitz. It's so much, and I've talked about this on stream too. I've thought about like what I would do to make Virtua Fighter more appealing to the mainstream, and my number one best idea is honestly dynamic blocking animations. If Virtua Fighter had different animations for blocking different kinds of moves for each character, it would like really showcase the level of technical detail that game has, I think. Herbs. No, I need you to listen to me. Listen to me. I need you to listen to me. Fuck you. Again, I think it's one of those things where there's a right way to do it, and I don't know what that is yet. It's kind of like when I sort of knew how to cheese the tornado, but I don't know the right way to do this without getting stuck in this room. Ah, shit. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Boy, oh boy. No tangible progress in the sense that when I load my file, I'm exactly where I was when I started the stream. But I'm pretty damn good at this level now. Ah. Shit. Shit. Do I think Ed Boon beat this game? I don't know Ed Boon's life. I don't think that's true either, Arc Nova. Have you seen how good I am at the fighting parts of this game? I'll be really good at Mischief Makers after this. How's that? Why this? Why is this a problem now? Has Treasure announced what game they're putting out for their 30th anniversary or whatever yet? They put out a press release that said that they were doing something with, like, quote, that game for their 30th anniversary. Like, of course it's going to be that game. But, like, it's Treasure, so it could really be, like, a lot of games. It's not clear what they mean. Maybe in Japan it's more clear. You know, I never really got to enjoy the Xbox 360 port of Guardian Heroes with online. I downloaded it pretty much for that reason, and because it's Guardian Heroes, but I never really got to fuck with it. Shit. What? What? Do I think a Clay Fighters beat 'em up could be good? Yeah, I think it could be good. I think the kinds of people who would bring Clay Fighters back would probably not make a good game, but yeah, I think it could happen. I mean, look, Claymates is the best Clay Fighter adjacent game that there is. So, yeah, I think a beat 'em up could work. There's literally no reason that it couldn't, except, like I said, the kinds of people who would acquire the Clay Fighter IP and bring it back. No, I don't think I have Big Bang Blitz. I still want to know what the fuck happened to Super Tournament Fighters. What? Super's air combos, push blocks, nice. That's pretty sick. I think somewhere around hour 3 I started getting a little reckless and like wasn't being as focused because I felt like, oh, I know how to do this, and I've paid for that. Have I ever been to Old Mexico? No. No, I have not. By the time I started living down here, it was not a good idea. At least not to go to border towns. When I moved to here, the popular thing to do on the college was to go to Juarez on Thursday nights because they had $5 unlimited alcohol, and also you only have to be like 18 to drink in Mexico, so it was a thing that people did. But also a weird fucking thing happened to me like 4 months after moving down here. One of my friends from Ohio, who like a neighborhood friend, had also moved to New Mexico, and I had no idea. He was working on a fish farm up in the northern part of the state, but he was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to Mexico for the weekend, I'm gonna get fucking drunk. And on a Saturday morning, unannounced, again, I had no idea he lived in New Mexico, right? So one Saturday morning, my doorbell rings, and I open the door, and it's this dude from Ohio that I had no idea like would be in my area, standing at my house, at my apartment, and he's not wearing shoes. And I'm just like, what? Like, how? What? And he's like, hey, can I use your phone? And I was just like, what? And he's like, yeah, I went to Mexico and I got robbed and they took my shoes, and like, I need to get a ride. Right, that's what I asked, Joe. Well, it was 2003, and he knew that I moved to New Mexico, and he looked me up in the phone book. And he found my address and came to see me to help him out. And yeah, he literally, like, even though I'd moved away and like we hadn't seen each other, he came in, he used my phone, he called somebody to come get him, and then we like made small talk for like 20 minutes. So that's how I found out that he was like working on a fish farm. And then he just like, he left. He was like, all right, see ya. It was the weirdest shit. It was the absolute weirdest shit. Not in person, no. Wait, maybe once at a wedding. I think I did once at a wedding. But he lives in Ohio again now. Oh, fuck! Clay Fighter resculpted. Nice. Bad Mr. Frosty versus Bad Mr. Frosty. Who's everyone's favorite Clay Fighter character? If anyone says the baby, you're banned. I think I played Hoppy the most in C2. In Clay Fighter 1, I probably played Blob the most, but Taffy was good. I like Taffy. Okay. I remember it being well liked because it was like novel, but not like because it was necessarily fun, you know? It was enough for a game to be like interesting to look at. But I mean, it was popular enough for like several sequels. You bitch. I don't know. What am I not understanding about that room? I wouldn't really recommend Clay Fighter 1 to anybody, but Tournament Edition and Clay Fighter 2 are pretty playable. And honestly, Clay Fighter 63 1/3 and Sculptor's Cut, I've not played a lot of them, but I've watched people play them, have a decent amount of mechanics. Like, they're well put together as a fighting game like Skeleton, but... Sub-Zero's legs are so tiny. Look at his tiny little feet. I mean, maybe I'm into dainty feet. You don't know. I think it's more about toes than feet for me. Bong Wizard, my most favorite game? I think Mario 64 is the best game on the N64. Least favorite game? Batman Beyond. Stop it! Sub-Zero! Stop it! I got a couple Nintendo Power VHSs when I was a kid, which caught me completely by surprise because I never owned Nintendo Power, but because I ordered a game from Nintendo once, I was on their mailing list. So they started sending me VHSs, and I thought that was like when I got an unexpected package from Nintendo in the mail with a fucking videotape inside. I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't have it anymore, Masumi, but yeah, that was the one they sent me first, was the Donkey Kong Country one. And I got one more from him, I think, but I can't remember. I want to say it was Jet Force Gemini, but that really doesn't sound right. No, I probably wouldn't, Buttercup. I'm not a big cosplay guy. I didn't think I was in trouble from Nintendo. Have I told you guys my Nintendo ordering a game from Nintendo story? Some of you probably have heard it. I am convinced, even though I know factually it's not true at all, that I purchased the 1,000,000th copy of SimCity on the Super Nintendo. Because I wanted that game real fucking bad, and this would have been in like 94 or 95 or something like that. I wanted Super Nintendo SimCity so bad, and I called everywhere. Like, this is a routine that I had, because I always wanted weirdo games, and I always wanted them after release. So, I knew like 12 stores in town that I could call to see if they had a video game. And I would do it like every couple of weeks. And for weeks and weeks, months and months, I could never find a copy of SimCity for the Super Nintendo. Nobody had it. And I don't know where I got the idea. I genuinely don't know, but one day I called Nintendo. I called Nintendo of America, and I was like, I'm looking for SimCity, and I can't find it. And they're like, we have it. Do you want it? We'll sell it to you. And I was just like, what? I'm like, yeah, well, we've got it here in the warehouse. We'll sell it to you. And I was like, okay. And so I sent them a check for like $40. And like 3 weeks later, I got a manila envelope in the mail. And inside, yeah, like the Nintendo Power Hotline, yeah. Not like the Game Counselor one, but like the like just Nintendo like customer support. And I got a manila envelope in the mail, and inside was just a cart, no box, of SimCity with like a special. Oh, where is my copy of SimCity? If it's easy to find, if it's like right behind me, I might show you. Yeah, it's right there. Hang on a second. It has a sticker on the back of it. Shit. That almost fell over. Ignore the stacks. It's not important. Pay no attention. It has a sticker on the back of it. It says, service product. This product has been factory remanufactured and tested as necessary to return it to like new operating condition, 90-day limited warranty. And inside the manila envelope also was a letter. And the letter said, thank you for ordering, a game from us. I don't remember if the letter was personalized at all or not, but it said, we were unable to find a manual, so we sent you a full color photocopy. And so I had on 8.5 by 11, like A4 whatever printer paper, like regular printer paper, I had a full glossy scan of the SimCity manual sent to me. Like they photocopied it for me because they didn't have a manual to send me. And this is why I was convinced that I bought the millionth copy. Like 3 fucking weeks later, they came out with the million seller list for Super Nintendo, and they re-released SimCity everywhere for $20, and I was tripping over it every time I went to the store. And I was just like, man. No, the letter had a name on it. I think it was a woman's name. Some person who worked at Nintendo. Just like... I think unfortunately that stuff is all long gone, but that's my story. And now you've seen that's cool that if no one's ever seen that like Nintendo refurb sticker before. Did I forget to get the key? I forgot to get the key. I'm not paying attention. Exactly, Arc Nova. It's like Shio said, they sold 999,999 copies, and they were not allowed to re-release it until someone bought a millionth copy, and that was me. I did it. I think the name was, I want to say it was like Brenda or Jennifer or something like that, Bavork. But I could be wrong. You called about finding the last bonus level in World Whatever in Donkey Kong Country 3. The guy on the hotline is not able to help you. Oh, man. Brendifer. Yeah, there you go, Tapioca. Beautiful Brendifer. The MP83! I love MP83. Thank you for the raid, MP83. How's it going? How's your stream? Socking a cow, hello. I love the MP83. I'm going to give a shout out to the MP83. Because I can do that now. Thank you for the clip. Thank you, MP83, for that clip. Thank you for the raid. Atomic Runner, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. That's... Make sure you edit your clips, people. It's all about timing. You gotta know when to exit. You gotta land the dismount. Too many clippers don't land the dismount. That was perfect. A+. America's Funniest Home Videos. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to MK Mythologies Sub-Zero. I'm your host, MisterRadon, and I'm crying, but it's okay. Video games. Oh man, I'm sweaty. I probably could have kept laughing another 5 minutes, and I was like forcing myself to calm down so I could get back to streaming. Thank you everybody for the clips. Thank you, Yanip. Thank you, So Greats. Oh, Macaw's close, huh? Shit. We might get to raid Macaw tonight. If he fucks up, anyways. If he doesn't fuck up, we're in trouble. Well, that's the thing, is I'm supposed to end stream in about a half hour, right? So if Macaw gets stuck and he keeps playing, we get to raid him and maybe fuck up his Empire Strikes Back play. If he finishes, there's a non-zero chance that he raids me, and Macaw raids are so big that I may have to go into overtime. So it's kind of a tense moment here in Game Town. Bill Bull is a power gamer. Not to say that Macaw isn't, but like, Bill Bull's got stripes. Bill Bull is incredible. I would love to hear your Macaw theory. Why? 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 Overtime. He reads the manual. Who does that? Who reads manuals? I wish there were more manuals to read. It's worth pointing out too, man, I wish I still had that SimCity manual, because I think it was like, it would have been like a proof scan, I think, because it was really high quality. It didn't look like it was stretched out and blown up. It was like, they took the normal manual size, and then it was just like full paper. Like, it was really good looking. That's a good theory, Bavork. Pretty much all physical media besides video games. Have you tried shopping for like a Blu-ray lately? Oh shit. You weren't supposed to do that. You were supposed to get frozen. Yeah, I think about that a lot too, Bavork. About how, like, a video store, the longer a video store stayed in business, the more things it would have to check out. But these days it's all about, you know, we agree to have our content on your platform for 1 year and then we're taking it off to make our own platform. Because we think everybody really likes our content, so we can cut out the middleman. $25,000 titles, hell yeah. That's the best. I think about something a lot, and like I understand that this chat's probably gonna have a little bit of bias on this, but like McCall played a clip from Terminator 2 tonight, right? And I was thinking about how even 40 years later, like people kind of really hold up a lot of 80s movies like Ghostbusters and Back to the Future and Predator and RoboCop and Terminator and just like, you know, Star Wars and just like so Goonies, right? So many 80s movies, and I wonder a lot about if they're really just like a pinnacle of a certain kind of filmmaking, or if we're sort of, if we've stunted our cultural growth by like propping up things of a certain age and not letting anything else reach that level of like, you know, not to say there aren't movies from like the 90s and the 2000s and the 2010s that people go fucking ballistic for, but like, you know, are we fetishizing old culture to block out new culture or something? Anyways, I gotta focus. It was a bad time for me to bring up a serious discussion topic, because I gotta beat this nerd. Yeah, they are. They are good. But like it's weird to me that like Back to the Future to me is a good example where like I don't really think Back to the Future is great. I think Back to the Future is like a neat premise that was done pretty well, but like I don't necessarily feel like it holds up. But like people still are like, "Oh my god, the DeLorean's going to be at the Comic-Con." Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Get away from the edge. Get in there. Damage. No. Heal. Back up. Back up. Shit. Okay, heal one last time. What? Mortal Kombat is a weird game because everything that hurts you either looks like it would kill you or it wouldn't damage you. Oh, am I dead? No, I'm not dead yet. Now I'm dead. God damn it. All of that. It's not fair that you can fly. Thank you for the bone. Thank you, video game, for the bone. I appreciate it. Thank you for recognizing that I'm working hard and trying my best. Fuck. Nope. Nope. Oh, damn it. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Cultural lag. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. You know what really made me think about this? Because I do think about it a lot, but the thing that made me think about it most recently is that they're making that new Christmas Story movie. I think there's part of that. I think that maybe, like, I have a theory that, like, the existence of nerd culture, right? Because the people who've always been, like, passionate about their specific things and, like, really, really just get up to their eyes in it, right? But, like, if I said classic rock to you, like, what's the first band you think of? It's going to be something like Led Zeppelin or something. And I think that the reason that is because in an era where it was acceptable for large groups of people to get together and, like, celebrate or, like, really get passionate about a cultural item or a media or something, those people are, like, A, a lot of them are still alive, B, they had access and tools to, like, get together and do mailing lists or do zines or, you know, write in, like, cultural magazines or websites, and so, like, that narrative persists for, like, that specific, like, the thing that people were nerding out about, the things that people were nerding out about when, like, being a nerd was becoming a larger, like, social movement. It's frozen those things, and so they're just, those are, yeah, if you're into whatever X was when X became a big, like, holy crap, people are gonna get together and, like, constantly talk about this, that remains the tentpole. But if you listen to a classic rock station these days, you'll hear music up to, like, the early 2000s, I think. I know I've heard songs from my childhood on a classic rock radio station, and I instantly turned into skeletal dust. I think about it a lot, too, in the terms of, like, you know, people who are only into retro games, or, like, people that I know from this site or other platforms who are, like, really super, like, just having so much fun and love playing older games, but are always dog shitting on anything new. And I know enough about the culture to know that there are reasons for that. Not all of them are without merit. But it's the same kind of mindset to me, where it's like, that's, you know, the old stuff is the good stuff, and that's what I'm always going to represent. That's why I'm, like, always gonna wear my Ghostbusters shirt out and, you know, talk about Sega Genesis and whatever happened to Ecto Cooler, and it's just like, you know, whether NES was on topic. Oh man, I bet. Let's talk about the Sega Genesis. Sega Genesis is good. I like Sega Genesis. General Chaos is a great game. I mean, it's really funny to hear, like, whenever BBH does those arcade tournaments, and he'll, like, talk about the people who are, like, nominating games to be, like, whatever's in the tournament. And it's always, like, there's always, like, some movement of people who are just, like, anything after 1986 isn't worth playing, and it's like, wow. The farther we get past a year, a statement, the more time you put between anything, like, there aren't any good movies after the year 2001, or, like, whatever, right? The more time that you put between whatever that gate you erect is just, like, so patently ridiculous. Like, there are absolutely a lot of things about retro games that mesh with my sensibilities. Nostalgia is a part of it. There's a reason that I play this stuff and not, like, other stuff, but You know? Doesn't mean I don't think it's cool, doesn't mean I don't like it. I think every fandom, every culture, it all does this, Flygon. It's you know, we talked about bullying last week or a few days ago, and like I mentioned that like when I was a kid I got bullied, and when I was in high school I was still bullied, but I also learned to do some bullying. I learned to like carve out a space for myself in the social pecking order, and a lot of times what happens is, even in marginalized communities or like, you know, smaller niche fandoms or whatever, somebody will take it upon themselves to be in charge or like the arbiter of what is or isn't, you know, worth celebrating, or, you know, it happens everywhere. It's the same thing as like if all your friends were like, oh, like fucking PlayStation is dumb, N64 is the only cool console, and like maybe you're sitting there going, well, I kind of like PlayStation, but you have to like, you know, are you willing to stand up for it and risk ostracizing yourself socially? Like it happens. It's like a constantly occurring human behavior. Is that someone will always be trying to dictate what's acceptable for everybody else. Oh yeah, we did Xena Markomoto. It was a journey. That's the third longest game of the challenge. Oh shit. Oh, thank God. Number 1 is No Mercy. WWF No Mercy. Number 2 is Pokemon Stadium. Number 3 is Xena. Caesar. Caesar. Ooh. Joxer for president. He's got his own song. There were some very good screams in Xena. There were some extremely good screams in Xena. Well, I thank you for that, Sumi. Like, I've thought about what it would take for me to, like, stop wanting to play new video games. And, like, it's possible. I have my limitations, but, like, I haven't hit them yet, you know? Why won't you just open the door? I hate you, Dad. Yeah, exactly, Bavork. That's where I'm at now. And the longer we go, like, the happier I am. But it could happen. It could happen. I think if we moved into, like, an entirely digital storefront economy, it would do a lot to dissuade me from keeping up with new releases, but, like, I have a fat fucking Steam library, like, it's clearly not a problem right now, you know?
Here comes Challenger.
A list of the top games of the 80s. 1. Fast R Solomoto, Be a Man 2. Turtle Road Triple 2001. 3. The Quartridge of Goonies Milieu.
Quartridge.
4. Dark Stager 2000.
It's not
5.
happening tonight, Rachel. I'm
Get
sorry.
Ball. 6. Arc of Chicago 2. 7. Story of Jimmy Meat. 8. Madden Night School. 9. Space Fish Eyes. 10. Virtual Pro Alien. 11. Sim People 2000 Series Volume 5. End Prince Renew the King. 12. Family Thumbs. 13. Georgia Kingdom, Maximum 2. 14. Cabela's Revenge.
Cabela's
15.
Revenge.
NHL Blessed Dance, Shy Valor. 16. Saga Wing Championship Paintball 64.
Let me through. Slushy Cat, thank you for the 50 games. Aw, I'm on my last life. This is a problem. I wish I got to use the Sega Channel. My White Whale was fucking Club Kid Soft. Club Kid Soft was the biggest temptress for a nerdy young lad who liked edutainment. Did it really, Liz?
So what's the criteria for a flush? Just wondering. D.
Not happening anytime soon, Sports Ball is. The first criteria is for me to not have fun. Second criteria is if the game starts breaking like crazy and glitching all the time. I don't think that's a glitch. I think I'm not understanding the puzzle. I genuinely think that I'm cheesing the solution to this puzzle. Cheese. It ain't easy. Yeah, Big Bang Blitz's Sega Channel videos are very cool. I found them because I find the Sega Channel awesome, and then I looked at the uploader and I was like, oh shit! Damn it! I'll do the reset now so I have a better chance of a full completion, because I am about to end the stream. That would be weird if you were just like hanging out and all of a sudden an alien satellite showed up and they're like, would you like to download this video game about you and your next door neighbor? With 100% pinpoint accuracy? Damn it. Last continue. Oh no. I think we got him. I think we're gonna raid Macaw. Unless Macaw rage quits. If he does another run, which I wouldn't blame him if he's not, because like I'm ending stream, right? Billy Time Games. Get out of there! Yeah, it downplays human ingenuity, right? I'm making human ingenuity, right? What the fuck? Well. Blob. Oh, it's happening again. Don't make the same mistakes of the past. Gotta live in the now. Gotta grab the orb. I mean, I got a lot better tonight, Magnus, but I don't really have much to show for it in terms of mileage, you know? I'm not disheartened. Normally after a stream where I make no progress, I'm like really tempted to not play the game anymore. That's not the case with this one. Then I'll be super ready to play it, Masumi. I'm afraid of the opposite. What if the next level looks nothing like this level? And all the things I've learned won't help me. They get stuck on stream 1, then look up all the answers and just have a fun pretend time. I don't think I've ever pretended to not look something up. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm a liar. You know, I've never thought to ask, Navjack, what do you know? It's in the name. What do you know? What do you know that you're not telling us? Oh, yeah. I found that by accident. I got through that part by total accident. And I'm okay with that. Because the first time I just vaulted over the banister, And then I accidentally jumped onto it and was standing on it. I'm like, that's weird. And then I pushed right and walked off of it and landed on the awning. I was like, oh. Oh. Okay, here's what I think. I think the safest way of doing this part is to kill this guy through the door in a silly fashion. What? And then go back and get the key. And then the new guy that spawns in hits the switch. Go, 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 man. See, that's what I was expecting to be the solution. But it was not consistent. That's worked 2 for 2, so I'm gonna go with that from now on. You don't know how the pressure plate works? Ugh. Well, here's hoping that that strat continues to work. I think... You know what actually I think what it is? I think that grabbing the key is a switch. So the pressure plate is a switch, and grabbing the key is a switch. Right? And if you run into the room too fast and grab the key, it flips the switch and the door closes. But... if you wait in the room for a little bit, the door closes, and you grab the key, and then it opens. I think that might be what it is. I don't know. Conspiracy theories about Mortal Kombat Mythologies. Freeze the fan. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, absolutely. What good are ice powers if you can't freeze stuff with them? Schoolyard myths. That's a good question. Sex myths. Mythical sex. There's one fewer guy here than there was last time. Every 3 months. Stack of porno. The porno of the forest. Do you think Totoro put it there? Toan wants a haiku about forest porn. I went into the forest looking for porno. All I got was wood. There you go, Tone. Ooh, I owe X-Keeper a horoscope, too. X-Keeper's horoscope is... unlockable toilet level in NHL hits. Thank you, Tone. I'm energized right now. Pollution alert, X-Keeper. Big farts incoming. Mega fart mode unlocked for X-Keeper for the next 24 hours. Or you're going to be surrounded by farts. I'm not sure which, but the farts are going to be near you today. And Bavork... barn for Bavork. Country living. You know, there used to be a barn where I grew up that had a big Starship Enterprise painted on the side of it. Maybe that could be your barn, Bavork. Maybe you could have the Starship Enterprise barn. Would you want a farm of your own? Or do you know enough about agriculture that you're like, hell no? What's up, Wolf? Okay, all things considered, this has gone pretty well. Okay. Back up. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Keep rolling. That slow-ass dive kick hurts my feelings. No. Oh, the dunk. Get away from the wall. Where am I going? Dunked on by a nerd dressed like comic book Thor. A new low for Sub-Zero. Heal. What's up, John Matrix? No! Get away from the wall. Okay, time to equip the patience. Time to equip patience. Still think it's bullshit that doesn't hurt him. I get that he flies, but it's still bullshit. Wait, he's not... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here, and we're gonna run. We're gonna run. That's not a wall! I thought that was like a little, like, half wall that I could run into. No, you're not tricking me into that shit. Ooh. Good read. Oh no! The wind stopped, and so like my jump took me like mega forward. What a troll. What? What? Heal. Last herbs. Big herbs tonight. No. No. Oh, my back. Oh my god. Priority much? Wait. I give up. Did I hit him? It looked like I hit him. Because like the screen flashed, but also just like lightning all the time in this level. The mystery continues. The mystery continues. I don't know how to kill Fujin. I really thought it was just going to be running away from the tornado until he stopped spinning. And then I ran out of land. X-Keeper gifting out 2 subs to Jim Slim 1313 and Purple Monkey 72. Thank you, X-Keeper. Thank you for the very kind 2 gift subs. I think you probably still have to run from the tornado. I think the tornado will stop. But, yeah. Socrates. Thank you for the 50 bits.
Look at that knee. Look where Sub-Zero's knee is.
Thank you for the Tom Brady. Very good stream tonight. I had a ton of fun. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the support, as always. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. I think we got all the alerts tonight, actually. Shadrock, Green Herring, Sports Ball was X-Keeper, Gowrocks, Duke Donuts, Dorky on TV, Slushy Cat, Shibby Dib Dub, Flygon, Socrates. Thank you for
Thanks for the stream. See you at the next tournament.
Thank you for the subs. X-Keeper, 2 gift subs. Thank you, Shadrock, for gifting a sub to $1. Sickmungus, thanks for the Prime sub. Green Herring, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for the raids tonight. Atticus 582, Tone of the Sun, and the MP83. Yeah, I get the whole level, I think, except for the boss fight. I gotta figure that out. Next time. We're gonna turn that off. We're gonna get on out of here. Thanks everybody. Goodbye. Ooh. Let me just do a quick snapshot of Macaw's mental health before I raid him. Real quick. Why is it taking so long to load his stream? Oh, he's running it back? Okay, yeah, we're raiding Macaw. Fuse Deluxe is safe this week. Oh, Fuse Deluxe is extra safe this week. Ah, you got me, Fuse. You got me. We're about to go raid Macaw, but we're gonna give Fuse a shout out. Shout out to Fuse.
Thank you. So these dogs, though.
Is this oh, Vendetta? No, yeah, Vendetta.
Sorry, doggos. I didn't want to do that, but I had to.
Sometimes, like, video game dogs have it coming. People used to threaten to call PETA on me every time I had to kill a video game dog, but look, video game dogs are built different. Sometimes you gotta kick them. Don't kick real dogs, but sometimes you gotta kick video game dogs. Can we shout out MP83 again? Sure. Let's let's shout out MP83 again.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is not as good as Yoshio golf game.
Hey Nasu.
Doesn't compete with that
Octems wants a kiss.
Oh, he kissed that shot.
Too powerful. I chose the wrong club. I'm so bad knowing what club is what.
Rig.
Oh man.
Fuse, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry we're ending stream. We're about to go raid Macaw, who is losing his mind on Empire Strikes Back on the NES. Let's shout out Rig though. Let's shout out Retro Island Gaming. I love Retro Island Gaming.
What's his name?
My name is Hans.
I'm serious. I love watching my favorite streamers' clips. I love watching my favorite streamers' clips. We're gonna go watch Macaw. You know how many good Macaw clips there are? Do you have any idea how many good? We're gonna go watch Macaw, but check out Macaw.
Over, sucker.
Oh shit!
Oh.
I died. Let's try again.
Golden Flute. He got. I forgot about that.
I want to get to the town. Okay, giant teddy bear.
It does not take the #1 clip. No, it's random. It's random.
Okay, shot. Mace, sword, mace, knife, plate armor. Yeah, this is really basic.
Oh, he's making fun of 10-year-olds.
Page 2. Lightning bolt, dizzy spell. Alright, we don't care about spells.
Toan, thank you for the clip that you're going to use in court against me someday.
Whoa.
Look at the Minotaur. Look at that Minotaur.
Okay, drink potion. Healing potion 1?
This is a long clip. See what I mean?
How are you
Sometimes.
supposed to survive?
How are you supposed to survive? Alright. Slushy Cat asked if I could shout myself out earlier. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do that and then we're gonna go. We're gonna raid Macaw after this. You must relax when play Pilot Wings. Oh, well. Just screwed that up. Wasn't relaxed. Can I shout out Rig one more time? Yeah, I can do that. For John Matrix, absolutely.
Oh, shit! Help! Oh my god, he got chopped in half! He's still alive!
Short hair radon, yep. Is that the cockroach?
Ew! Look at that thing!
Is that Mr. Cockroach?
Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Sorry, almost done, I got him!
Oh man. Look at that copy of Goblins 3 up there though. Okay, I could literally do this all night and it's very tempting, but I should go raid Macaw and give him strength. So let's go raid Macaw. You will be able to talk me into late night clips all the time probably, unless I have to go sleep or something. Thank you everybody for watching. Thanks for being a part of this experience. You kept me sane for 5 hours. You kept me smiling and laughing, whereas if I was playing this by myself and not talking to people, maybe I would have gotten angry. But chat, always there for me. Always there. Let's go see Macaw and see him beat Empire Strikes Back. He's going to do it if we raid him. So everybody, collect your KFC into the biggest pile you can and drizzle it with Maver's peanut butter and give Macaw the strength he needs to beat Empire Strikes Back. I will see you all tomorrow, most likely, for more Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero. Until then, here are your lizards, and have a good night. Are they gone yet?